6870 is clear mercy available.
6870, clear available, 1200 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNCC 381. 184. Clear medical aid, 163 Chandler Drive, Roseburg. Respond medical aid, 163 Chandler Drive, Cross of Ash and Aspen Court, 1200 hours. Fire dispatch 1174. They called back, advised they administered Narcan to the patient.
260 Southwest Ford.
1014, 1201. Roseburg 15. Roseburg 15, can I divert you for an audible bird alarm at 825 Southeast McClellan Avenue in Roseburg?
For the subject said they'd be out of there in less than an hour. 12-1, go ahead.
Copy. You'll be responding 825 Southeast McClellan Avenue. This is an audible burglar alarm showing 2 back door and 2 dining room motion alarms. They attempted to call the premise with no answer. 55-year-old male in and out of consciousness with difficulty breathing. He's been having neck problems recently. He's now incoherent, has fallen a few times, does not appear to be injured from the fall.
Did you copy?
At 12:02 hours. Roseburg 6.
Good.
6, do you want me to have Roseburg 27 clear from the high school to respond to back Roseburg 15 on the alarm, or can you handle?
I'll handle. 621, 1279.
1241.
1580 Winston Section Road, Winston.
5621, 12:03 hours.
Is allowed to us.
Negative, go ahead. That's a negative, go ahead.
3145, I'll give you a 12-4. You're 12-12.
Copy. Okay, 184.
Traffic for 184.
184, that's affirmative. The message pending for you, incident 318, is related to the call you're still on. 184, 12-4.
2080.
Batch.
All 10-mile units clear and available from the Upper Lola incident.
All 10-mile units clear available. 12. 41.
They're currently self-recovering the vehicle. Show me 12-1.
12:05 hours.
30, Roseburg 15.
30.
12 to break for plate.
12:41.
It'll be a Coast Air plate, Mary John, Boy Robert. I think it's a gray GMC Envoy parked up front.
Roseburg 15, that vehicle plate is returning 1221. It's expired on a 2012 GMC Terrain. It's registered to a Harry William Thompson from 835 Southeast McClellan.
That was my female suspect in front of Smitty.
120, 12:07 hours.
30, Sutherland 29.
30.
We out with 20.
Sutherland 29, 12:07 hours. 184. We added another update to your call.
I was on 12-4, I missed that.
Okay, copy. There's another update in your call.
Copy.
12:08 hours.
30, Roseburg 15, break for second plate.
12:41.
Oregon 682, Charles Henry David.
For 15, that plate is returning to that residence at 825 Southeast McClellan on a 2004 Pontiac Coupe, registered to a Robert Devilbiss.
Copy.
12:08 hours.
3719.
5621, 12:09 hours.
Roseburg 6, Delta.
Roseburg 6, 12:09 hours.
You able to look at that and see if there's something you can help her with, if anything? We have referred her to ODF and W. Dispatch.
Completed lighting out here on the Nichols permit. There'll be a little bit of smoke coming out of here for a little while, and we'll be heading out for patrol.
Dispatch received, 1209. Watch you up.
Negative, 12:41.
10:20. Here in a minute for you, but can you?
37-120, I'm copying a lot of static. Go ahead. from memory, 604-1833, last of Boardman. 20, 12 10 hours. Vanessa Boardman returns 1221 suspended, failed to appear hearing DWS violation. 20 copy. Can you issue me a case number for that? Affirm.
There is going to be out of service for a little while, 157.
1211. 2 and 1257 trespass issue. Roseburg 22, 1211 hours. Settle 120, your case number 628, 628. 20 copy. 12 hours.
Third, 124.
30.
Got at 42 Rockaway for a smoke investigation.
24, 12 hours.
Can I get a case number?
Stand by. Thirty 124. 124.
124.
124, it's a prescribed burn out there.
Copy that.
124, 1213 hours.
Roseburg 15.
30.
There's no answer on the door. Can you re-advise where the alarm was?
We're showing 2 back door and 2 dining room motion alarms. 825 Southeast McClellan. Case number is 820-0820.
District 15. Leave OBO with the homeowner at the back of the house.
Roseburg 15, 12:15 hours.
Twenty-one, 12-1.
621, 12:15 hours. 1714. Your case number is 820-0820.
12-1.
1714, 12:16 hours.
3124, 12-1.
124, 12:16 hours.
Roseburg 15, check files.
1241.
I'm not sure of the spelling of the last name. Possibly David, Edward, Victor, Edward, Ida, Sam, first of Keith. 526 to 79.
Roseburg 15, 12:17 hours. Roseburg 15. I just want to confirm the spelling on the last name. Is it going to be the Valbis?
Should be the same last name as under the homeowner.
Got it. Roseburg 15, Keith Robert DeValbis returns 1221 Oregon DL and shows an address of 825 Southeast McClellan.
Copy. We're code 4.
Roseburg 15, 1218 hours. 120. Cited and released the female I ran in the call, also trespassed from the location. I'll be returning to the location to grab her property and bring it back to her. 29 is 12-1.
12-20 hours.
Roseburg 15.
30.
Salty, it's going to be 12-1.
Roseburg 15, 12-21 hours.
Roseburg 31.
30.
Law 2 up.
Negative, go ahead.
And Roseburg 73, a case number at this location for city ordinance violation.
Affirm. Roseburg 31, Roseburg 73's case number is 4885. 4885.
31 copies.
12-23 hours. Other medical aid at Green Elementary, 4498 Carnes Road, Roseburg. Respond medical aid at Green Elementary, 4498 Carnes Road, cross of Delmar and Linnell, 1225 hours. 776, en route to Green Elementary at 4498 Carnes Road. This is for a 7-year-old male. He fell and hit his head. It's unknown if he was climbing on something or fell from a standing position. Unknown if he lost consciousness. He is bleeding. We're getting further. The patient will be in the front office. Only injury is bleeding from the head. 12:26 hours.
All property has been returned. 12:1.
Until 12:27 hours.
Roseburg 15. 7309.
Roseburg 15, 12:29 hours.
Roseburg 22, 12:1.
30 Roseburg 22, confirming your 12:1 from the trespass.
Affirm.
Copy, in 12:57 public assist. Hours. One zero four.
104. 104, can you contact the female in records? It's regarding a 1228 document she received and she wants to show a deputy.
Affirm.
104, 1231 hours.
For 6.
Okay.
For 6, you can send me 314.
For 6, 1231 hours.
Thirty-one two six.
30.
I'll be out at Riddle Elementary School for walkthrough.
26, 1230 hours.
5621, 12 2 at 5600.
5621, 1230 hours.
7 King Yellow, Frank 713.
1232 hours.
Fire dispatch 1174.
Fire dispatch.
Patient refused AMA. We'll be waiting for the bus. 1174 is available returning.
1174 available returning. Patient refused AMA and will be waiting for the bus. 1235 hours.
Engine 27.
Dispatch.
Engine 27 will be in drain for a little bit.
1235. 30, Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Roseburg 15, can I divert you for a non-injury accident in the parking lot of the Sunrise Shop, 2631 Northeast Stevens Street? Both drivers are on scene and requesting contact.
719-12-2.
At 12:36 hours.
1241.
East Central and Umpqua with 138 Lincoln Frank Paul.
7129, 1236 hours.
3174.
30.
You text me 184 is call in, show me 12-2.
1236 hours.
Okay.
30.
I had a comment in the call. I believe all units are 12-1.
188, 1237 hours.
Thirty, 184.
30.
12-2 at corrections for an interview.
Copy and confirming it's still related to the call you're on.
Affirm.
184, 1239 hours.
30 Sutherland 29, 10 and 20 on ODL.
1241.
314-0031.
Sutherland 29, 1240 hours. Joyce Doig returns 1221 valid.
29 copies, code 4.
1240 hours. 104.
Go ahead, 30.
The PR called back from records advised that she needs to leave, that she She said she'll be with her cell phone in about 15 minutes and is requesting a 12-4.
On scene, refusing transport, 1176 is available.
Copy.
153-12-2, follow up.
1241.
Post office in Winchester Bay.
Copy.
Roseburg 6.
Roseburg 6, 1241 hours.
Traffic. It's right at the 6515 address marker. The deer's in the grass there.
They might need to pull it to the side of the road. I know that most public works will not go onto private property unless that's the grass you're talking about, the side of the road.
Hey, firm, it's on the road right away, just in the grass, just on the other side of the ditch. They'll see it laying there.
Copy.
Follow up.
41.
Motel 6 in Sutherland.
1244 hours.
Go on 53-12-1.
1245 hours.
Three. One warning.
2-1.
313, 1245 hours.
D15.
9015, stand by just one, please. D15, 1241.
1, en route Salem.
15 at 1246 hours.
That's 125.
Dispatch.
Engine 1's leaving drain, returning to control in Elkton. 125.
1248.
.3104.
30.
Contacted, information taken.
104, 1240 hours.
Roseburg 15. 12-2.
Roseburg 15, 1240 hours.
Thirty-seven 15, 12-2, 1235.
Thirty-seven 15, 1241.
I'll be 12-2 with a tagged 1235 at the 108 South. I'm going to check the date and get a case number.
Copy at 1250 hours.
1172.
Fire dispatch.
Reduce clear emerging available.
172, clear available, 1250 hours.
.3715.
1241.
Number is going to be Sam Paul 24284-086, and it's due for tow if we get mixed up on preference.
Copy. Which vehicle? There's multiple in this particular call.
And you can show me out at Real High School for a walkthrough.
Copy.
There are 3 listings in this call for vehicles. Can you tell me which one it might be?
It's a blue Toyota Corolla.
I copy.
I'm 12-1 are now at 30 for a warrant.
184, 1250 Terrace. 05.
30, go ahead, you're 12-12.
1257 message.
I'm out of service, just hold it.
Copy.
$37.15. Are all the tires good?
Yes.
At 1254 hours. $37.15. Myrtle Creek will get out there before 5 today. I'll get it entered. Do you want me to make you primary on it?
Hey, firm, and let him know it's in a pretty bad spot on the curves.
Copy. It says it's on the off-ramp. Is that correct?
1254 hours.
A little bit south of that.
I copy. I'll let her know.
Copy, solid inform. Change location. Be out at the Foxton on Myrtle.
6 hours.
Roseburg 15.
30.
Information exchanged 12-1. And if you could send me 309 again.
Roseburg 15, 12:57 hours. Roseburg 15.
Roseburg 22.
30. Roseburg 22, 12:50 hours.
$12.58.
12:43.
Roseburg 10.
30.
12-4 made. Number doesn't work. 12-1 and 12-26.
Roseburg 10, 12:59 hours.
Does that vehicle have both license plates attached to it, or is it unplated?
I did not see a plate. I didn't look in the front, but there was no rear plate.
I copy.
Roseburg 22, 12-2.
Roseburg 22, 12:59 hours.
Roseburg 22.
30.
GOA 12-1, reassign me to 306.
Roseburg 22, 1302 Douglas County Emergency Communications, KMBD 709.
3715 traffic.
3715.
I'll be at Main Street and 5th Street in Riddle, the white S10, 115 King George Frank. Thirty-seven 12-2 traffic.
3712.
3712, 128 South, the gray Chevy Silverado, 278 Lincoln Victor Queen.
Copy at 1305.
3126, hold on.
126, 1306.
3715, 10 and 20 number.
3715.
466-2367, last of Montgomery. Looks like you have a 1224. Can you read through and see if it's extraditable?
Affirmative.
Medical aid at Adams House, 121 Southeast Cordelia Drive, number 118, Myrtle Creek. Uncle Valley Ambulance responds. Medical aid at Adams House, 121 Southeast Cordelia Drive, number 118, 1309.
More.
Dispatch.
Cordelia.
6871 en route. Adams House, 121 Cordelia Drive, number 118, 65-year-old male, conscious, having shortness of breath and chest pain. Started this morning. He's requesting transport. He's on 4 liters of oxygen.
$37.15.
3715.
You can 1243. I was just reading it over. It looks like it's only serviceable on land in Benton County.
That's affirmative. Apologies. I got sidetracked with another call and DWS violation if you didn't see that.
Got that. Thank you.
Roseburg 15. Comments added 12-1.
Roseburg 15, 1312. 124.
124.
1257, 12 for harassment.
Copy.
1314. Roseburg 27.
Please go ahead.
Roseburg 27, we have a possible VRO that's pending at Hillcrest School. We're still trying to verify if it's still current. Right?
Copy.
Roseburg 27, Mickey Stratton called in, advised that he has a restraining order against Caitlin Wiley and she isn't supposed to be at the school at Hillcrest. And he's already spoke to the principal and advised him, and he also called in the principal and advising that Caitlin's currently at the school. We're still getting further.
Thirty-one two six.
30.
Exami 317.
126, 1315.
No break.
At 1315.
Thirty-one 74. 12-1.
174, 1316.
3104.
30.
Dugan log 355 Dispo Mary.
Copy. For 27. Just for information, it looks like Caitlin Wiley is listed as a respondent in a temporary stalking order with Stratton as the protected person. It lists his family as protected but does not specify the children. And Records is going to try and gather more info. Roseburg 27, 1317.
Selling for 12.
714, 1318.
126. Control for May, be advised, hold on.
126, 1319.
Ninety 14, 12-2 traffic.
9014.
I-5 northbound, milepost 157 and a half with a gray Toyota SUV, Oregon 694, Paul Henry Zebra.
Medical aid, 736 Hemlock Lane, Roseburg. Core Valley Ambulance 655, medical aid, 736 Hemlock Lane, cross of Echo Canyon, 1320.
Roseburg 31.
30.
Change my location to Charles Gardner Park.
Roseburg 31, 1320.
Two, 12-1.
22, 1321.
Bad 6876.
Fire dispatch.
6 en route to Hemlock.
6876 en route, 736 Hemlock, cross of Echo Canyon. 67-year-old male conscious, having difficulty breathing, is recovering from brain surgery and cancer. He sounds like he has fluid on his lungs. He's currently on oxygen and his O2 levels reading at 92.
35's en route.
1135 en route, 1322.
road 27.
30.
Off to Hillcrest.
For 27, 1326.
Platform 1 repel.
Dispatch.
You on board, 4 hours of fuel en route to the tree farm, and can you confirm AFF, please?
Dispatch received 11 hotels off Roseburg en route to the tree farm, and your AFF positive 1327.
Six 1249.
1241.
2455 Northeast Stewart Parkway.
6, 1327.
Ready, 7-4, traffic.
1241.
West Central and Robinson with an organized personalized plate. Paul Adam David, Charles Adam Tom.
714, 1328. Thirty 172 on the 1. 172 on the 1.
See. 9014.
814.
12-1 and 12-2 traffic.
1.
By the time we stop, it'll be 159 northbound, white Honda Accord, Oregon 710. It's like Henry Tom Mary.
30.
3126.
30.
Elementary School. Walk through.
Anyone?
1331.
One two four.
1257, 124, public assist.
Please.
1331. A174. 174, can you check the area near 351 Sander Court in Canyonville? It's a report of a group of aggressive dogs that are running loose in the area. Caller thought there was at least 7 of them, unknown where they belong, so this was an ongoing issue for the past week. Break. At the termination of the call, she advised that she could no longer see them, and one of the dogs was just on her back deck.
Copy.
174, 1335. Three. 1257, 124 UEV. 1257, 124 UUV.
Copy.
1334.
Seven four. 12-1. Morning.
714, 1335.
186.
30.
6 12.
186, 1335.
9014.
9014.
121.
1336.
Twenty-one, 5617 and myself would be 12-1.
5621, 1339.
Medical aid to Ross. Scott 6871, go ahead.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
1 to Mercy.
6871, transporting to Mercy, 1340. 1833 in Umpqua Valley, respawn for medical aid at Ross, 780 Northwest Garden Valley in Roseburg, crosses with the 125 off-ramp and Dogwood.
Dispatch 6872 is en route to Ross.
6872, you're responding for a female in her 60s who's having a seizure. She's conscious, not responsive, breathing. Her breathing is shallow. She seems to be at the store alone, and she's down on the ground in the back corner, close to bedding.
6872, copy. 3124.
30.
4 made. She was advised that the eviction was served. 12-1.
4 and 1257, 12-4 harassment.
Copy.
1342.
Are you in position for northbound driving, plane 156 northbound?
Affirm.
Blue Jeep pickup truck, unknown plate, speeding, swerving, crossing the line, tailgating. RP is falling back. 156 northbound.
From the 170 interchange.
At 1343.
Winston 14 follow up.
1241.
495 Northeast Lily.
Winston 14, 1344.
186 1249.
1241.
267 Bronco Drive.
186, 1344.
1344.
Twelve.
1241.
1257 theft passed, and the PRs and 30 records for contact.
Sorry.
1345.
Woman Hotel from Douglas Dispatch, status.
Hotel ops, normal, 11 Hotel.
1346.
22. 6672. 6872 is on scene.
6872 on scene, 1349.
What do?
153, 1350. Roseburg 22. Can I divert you for a public safety at Garden Valley and Stewart Parkway? Dodge Durango that's disabled in the westbound lane. It's golden color. It's causing a traffic hazard. 1351.
Up with it and see if I can witness any driving, but I'll be 1238 to SBO. We're going to be coming up towards Cosgrove.
Copy at 1351.
One eight six.
30.
86, hold on.
186, 1352.
Roseburg 15.
30.
I'll be en route to the disabled vehicle.
52.
22.
30.
Attach me to that welfare check.
Roseburg 22, 1352.
3174.
30.
Check your area UTL, Lola.
174, 1355.
Units, copy, attempt to locate a reckless driver seen about 40 minutes ago off of Olala Road and Hoover Hill Road, break. To locate a dark gray four-door sedan, Oregon license 759, Paul, Queen, Zebra. Vehicle was speeding, tailgating, passing unsafely, almost hit a pedestrian. It was a female driver, flashing headed towards Winston on Hoover Hill Road. Time delay of about 40 ago, break.
5 available, 1356.
There, no further information, 1356.
Twenty-one, 1279.
1241.
2059 Dorner Road, Melrose.
5621, 1356.
30 from 185.
30.
I'll be out at 997 Cedar Street on call for city ordinance.
Confirming 997. 3185, I just copied static confirming that address was 997.
AFM.
185, 1357.
31 for 5 traffic.
1241.
Carnes in Austin, 436 Paul Tom North.
145, 1357.
Pre-alert. Pre-alert medical aid at 2570 Northwest Edenbauer, room number 2 in Roseburg.
One for 5 is allowed to up.
Negative, go ahead.
By ODL 8660578, last of Murray.
145, 1358.
Squaw Valley, respond for medical aid at 2570 Northwest Edenbauer, room number 2 in Roseburg, cross the Boulder and Stewart Parkway.
Copy.
1358.
Charlie 4, traffic.
1241.
Into the Central Feed parking lot. 200 block of East Central with Oregon, Zulu X-Ray John 231.
714, 1359.
1249.
1241.
1900 Dogwood, Roseburg.
186, 1400 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KBD 709. 30. 30, adapt 6. I copied that you're 12-1 and then it was static from there.
I have adapt 3 writing with me.
Adapt 6, 1401.
3126.
30.
12-1, and I'll be out at Glendale High School. Walk through.
126, 1401.
3145.
I want to call Optimal 1401.
From 185.
30.
Can you issue me a case number, city ordinance violation?
Thirty 188. Affirm. We just had an attempted burg occur at 1820 Upper Cleveland Rapids Road in Roseburg.
Copy. I'm on Plat K currently.
Copy. 124. 14, go ahead.
Car on the door, I'll be 12-1.
Copy. Break 3124.
Lot 2, 10 and 20 by ODO. 124.
124, can I divert you for an area check near 1820 Upper Cleveland Rapids Road in Roseburg?
Copy.
124, we had an Ashley Martin call in from 1820 Upper Cleveland Rapids Road. She advised that someone had entered the residence. She said she only heard it. She thinks that they left when they heard she was home and abandoned their plan to burg the home break. 124, she advised that she heard the door open and close. Nobody should have been there. She said they would have left about 10 ago. She's checking with the neighbors to see if they've seen anything. She said she did hear a vehicle pull up. She had no further information.
Copy.
3124, and just for information, it sounds like her grandfather is headed to the residence in a black Mercedes passenger car.
Copy.
124, 1404.
Roseburg 15. I'll be out with that vehicle. It's Oregon 293, David Lincoln Henry, break.
1241.
The driver states with a bad battery. I can jump him. I'm just going to need another marked unit for traffic control.
Copy, break 30, Roseburg 6. Roseburg 6, can you respond to back Roseburg 15 for the public safety?
22, we're clear from this call. The mail's fine. We'll be en route to 15.
Copy.
From 15, where are you coming from? Hawkins and Keezy. Copy. You have 303, correct? One at
30.
I'm back to my vehicle. I'll be en route.
One at 8, 1407.
Hi, dispatch 6871.
Dispatch.
71 out at Mercy.
6871 out at Mercy, 1407.
You were dispatched to be there.
Affirm, break 3124. 124.
En route to back.
124, 1407.
5621, 121.
5621, 1408. $30.
8621.
186, 1408.
14 follow up.
1241.
140 Southeast Thompson.
1014, 1408.
14 12 1.
14, 1408. $30.
210 with a walk up.
218, 1410. 30, Sutherland 4, status check. Sutherland 4, status check.
Follow up.
1241.
I'll be out at 20 Northeast Gregory.
Winston 14, 1411. Sutherland 4 on mile 1.
4.
Status check.
4.
30 from 185.
30.
Did I miss my case number?
Affirm, standby.
6873 out to Mercy.
6873 en route to Mercy, 1412.
185, your case number is 3482. 3482. 1413. 7, status check. Copy code 4, 1413.
Thirty-one 53.
30.
Can you put this call in pending break?
Go ahead.
In route door, Grog, dock 6 for follow-up.
153, 1414.
Roseburg 15.
30.
Vehicle's unable to jump. We'll need a next up tow for the plate I'm out with.
Roseburg 15, 1415.
7-4. 12-1 with sights.
1415.
Dispatch 6872.
Clear dispatch.
Out at Mercy.
Roseburg.
5621, 1416.
Tell, dispatch, status.
Dispatch 11 Hotel, ops normal 11 Hotel.
Dispatch copies, ops normal 1416.
Dispatch 6870.
For now. Roseburg 22. Are you able to clear for an accident on Harvard near Mountain Mike's, the vehicle versus bicyclist? Copy 30 Roseburg 22. It's described as a pickup truck that was all blacked out, a newer model. It turned at the high school, unknown from there. Break. The subject who was struck by the vehicle is 16 years old. He was on an electric bike, still in the roadway, and the patient has walked to Taco Time.
Copy.
Unit, you're covering again.
Dispatch 6870, can you copy?
Go ahead, 6870.
70 is responding to the MBA on Harvard. We've been responding for about a minute and a half.
6870, you're en route for a vehicle versus a bicycle rider. The victim's a 16-year-old boy. He called his mom and said that he was hit. He left his electric bike in the road and walked over to Taco Time to wait for contact. She doesn't know if he's hurt or not, and she's also en route to Taco Time. She'll be close to Stewart Parkway in Harvard area.
70 copy. We'll be going to Taco Time.
Start dispatch.
1303 copies, patient information. I'll be available monitoring.
And 1303 available and monitoring 1420.
From 185.
38.
12-1 with side brake for traffic.
32 responding 1420.
Eagle Valley Road with 963 Nora King Frank.
185 1420.
Dispatch 6870 on scene.
6870 on scene 1421.
1332 on scene.
1332 on scene, 1420.
One, and I'll be on a second walk-in.
218, 1421. Roseburg 15.
Go ahead.
Roseburg towing ETA about 15.
Copy. Roseburg 22.
Roseburg 22, go ahead.
2 on the crash, and both parties are on scene, and the juvenile is declining medical.
I copy juvenile declining medical at 1423.
6.
196, go ahead.
For information on that disabled vehicle at Garden Valley at Stewart Park, both lanes are completely blocked with heavy traffic all the way back to Taco Bell right now.
186, I copy. Dispatch.
Apparently all the parties involved are still down at Mountain Mike's. We're now going to be on scene back over at Mountain Mike's.
6870 on scene at Mountain Mike's at 1424.
Roseburg 15.
1241.
Be advised, traffic is moving just fine at my location. There may be another crash somewhere.
I copy that.
Roseburg 22.
Go ahead.
The traffic was backed up because this bike was in the road, but we have it cleared now. It should be clearing out shortly.
Copy at 1425.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 is clear.
6871, clear and available, 1425.
576 is clear and available.
6876, clear and available, 1425.
14.
1414, go ahead.
Homeowner was cited on a previous case. I'll be 12-1.
1426.
6872. 6872 clear and available.
6872 clear and available.
Patch 6873. 6873 is also clear.
6872 clear and available. 1427.
6873.
6873 available. 1428. 5621.
From 185.
1241.
Warning, 12-1.
185 1428.
1332.
Started.
1332 is available. One two four.
30.
Myself and 145 are 12-2.
124 145 1429.
621, 1279.
Go ahead.
6035 Old Melrose Road, Roseburg.
5621 1430.
Thirty-one five three.
30.
12-1 break.
Go ahead.
Send me 393 break.
Go ahead.
That issue resolved itself, break.
made to the UUV on that area.
One five three 1432. Alert, medical aid Speedway gas 2610 Northwest Edenbauer in Roseburg. And Umpqua Valley respond for medical aid at Speedway gas 2610 Northwest Edenbauer in Roseburg, crosses Stewart Parkway and Bold. Here you is copy vehicle information on a reported hit and run just occurred Garden Valley and Stewart Parkway. Break. Here continuing RPR's reporting that her vehicle was hit by a newer white Jeep Cherokee unknown plate and then left the area, Garden Valley, Stewart Parkway, headed further out Garden Valley towards River Forks. Jeep should have damage on the front passenger fender. If located, by 30 clear 1434.
1333 portable from 1333. We can handle this. We'll just meet you at the station.
Roseburg 25.
30.
Show me 12-1, break.
1241.
We unavailable at Grand Jury.
Roseburg 25, 1435.
Roseburg 36.
30.
One, I'll also be unavailable at Grand Jury.
Roseburg 36, 1435. 1333 and 6871, you're responding for a 59-year-old male, conscious and breathing, feeling lightheaded and dizzy. He's an employee who's sitting outside in a chair. He said he's been feeling this way for about 20 minutes. History of AFib.
Got it.
Regarding that hit and run with the Jeep, Garden Valley and Stewart Parkway, both vehicles are now pulled over at Maurice's and they're engaged in a verbal disturbance. 6870 available, patient refused, 1436.
Dash 6872.
Roseburg 22.
30.
12-1, break.
1241.
You can also clear 380, handled that.
Copy.
Roseburg 22.
Go ahead.
Roseburg 41 and I are going to be unavailable for Grand Jury.
22 and 41, 1437. 6872 unavailable for a local, 1437. 30.
Clear out 355, dispel Mary, and send me 401.
12, 1437. Thirty-one seven four. 3174, 1257 assault passed. Appears at 210 for contact.
Six 21 12 1.
5621, 1439.
3105.
30.
You can send 377.
105, 1440.
3145. I'll be 12-1. I'll make a 12-4 on 387.
145, 1441.
30 Roseburg 15.
30.
The intersection is clear. Break.
Go ahead.
Can you advise where the hit and run people are supposed to be?
They're in the parking lot at Maurice's.
15.
Highway 42, Moppo 69. It's a gray Buick. 451, George Mary Sand.
In the mall parking lot.
Affirm.
Copy. I'm 12-2. I'll look for him.
1442.
Dash 6876.
Fair to spot.
76 was clear, Mercy, and available.
6876, clear, Mercy, and available, 1442. 30 Roseburg 15, it should be a black Jeep Wrangler and a white Jeep Cherokee.
Roseburg 15.
30.
They're going to be like on the west side of Rite Aid. I'll be out with them.
Roseburg 15, 1443.
31.
30.
1, Rick.
Go ahead.
You can show me 12-2 at Roseburg 15's call.
Roseburg 31, 1444.
Hold on.
126, 1446.
30, Sutherland 29. Follow up.
1241.
243 Hawthorne Street.
Sutherland 29, 1446.
621, 1279.
1241.
433 River Forks Park Road, space 12.
5621, 1446. 'Alert Medical Aid 283 Boardwalk Lane, Rose.
One on top, normal 1447.
355 in Umpqua Valley, respond for medical aid 283 Boardwalk in Roseburg, crosses with Regal. Go ahead with the location. Sutherland.
Northbound up towards the old log pond.
I copied 1 running towards the old dock pond. What was your starting location?
Down through the old ponds behind Murphy's.
Copy 1 running northbound through the old ponds behind Murphy's. Law 1 will be 1233.
Series on 3, I'm around.
Sound 3, 1448.
Series on 3.
Go ahead.
Subject is Eli Moore. He has a 1225.
Sound 3, 1448.
3720.
Not sure if he's going to go towards Taylor yet, or straight up the other side.
Sound 4, you're partially covered. Copied unknown if he's going to go up the other side.
He's going north. He's just getting to the north bank of the pond. I'll let you know if he goes straight over or east or west.
Sound 4, 1449.
3720, I'm on the north end of the pond.
Sutherland 20, 1449.
Over the north end of the pond. He should come out towards on Taylor.
He says it feels like he lost coordination between the left and right side of his body. The caller helped him back into his chair. No history of stroke, no headache. He does have a history of Parkinson's. He feels that he has some arm pain from the fall. Does not take blood thinners.
Camouflage, long sleeve.
Subject wearing camouflage long-sleeved shirt and blue jeans, 1450. For 30.
Send me 355.
Go ahead.
12 for me, 12 on. You can send me 423.
Twelve, 1450. Truck with a camper shell. The vehicle is off the road, but there is debris. Another person said that the vehicle wound up rolling. One subject is bleeding from the neck, conscious and breathing okay.
Towards that park.
71, let's respond. 1451. The unit says you would be en route.
Affirmative, we're en route.
1170, we're en route. 1451. Three responding, 1451. Sub 129, 1451.
Staging at the 135.
1681, staging 1451.
Which unit was that?
37 King 22.
King 22, I copy at 1452.
Same description.
Blue jeans and a camouflage hoodie, long sleeve.
Copy.
$885.
1452.
188, your case number is 3485, 3485.
Copy. Can you send me the Plat K call again? I need to put some entry in there and call the PR.
Copy, confirming I can clear out the Cleveland Rapids call. Confirming I can clear it out.
Affirm.
Copy.
M70.
7M70, there's a single vehicle, 1216. Unknown injury, medical is en route and non-blocking, but it looks like there's debris in the roadway.
Go ahead.
The only one I have on duty is in court.
9 copy. 3714.
4 copies, check.
1454.
3.
30.
Prince, I am posted up at the end of Miller and Dean.
Cellen 3 posted at Miller and Dean, 1454.
He's probably either hunkered down somewhere in this stick stop or worked his way north or east if 20 didn't see him.
$6872, 1333.
Jack Road that goes up closer to Murphy's.
Your location.
6872 is Hedgesburg Ferry Manor.
Can you go to Gray real quick?
Roseburg 34, 1455.
712.
3712.
Looks like traffic's backing up to about the 132. We have a ETA from ODOT.
I'll check and advise.
1174 is on scene. We have a small pickup off to the shoulder. Heavy damage. We'll be establishing 133 command. We'll be out investigating.
1174 on scene, small pickup off the shoulder, heavy damage, establishing the 133 command, investigating 1456.
M70, Station 3.
70, go ahead.
Do you have an ETA for that 1216 at the 133? Sounds like traffic's backing up.
Copy. 7M67 and 7M75 are headed that way. They'll probably be about 15 minutes out.
I copy, 1456.
M70.
One from 4. 12-2.
174, 1457.
5621, 12-1.
5621, 1457.
Dispatch 6871.
One's transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6871 transporting a Mercy 1457.
Subject's moving along, 12-1.
112, 1458. Roseburg 27, I copy. Roseburg 27, just for information, it looks like everybody's currently unavailable from patrol.
Free fireman route, Roseburg, 1 hotel.
1500.
Break for 12-7 if you don't have it.
I do not, 1241.
229 Nora Victor Queen. It's a gray Toyota pickup.
Copy, and ODOT is advising their ETA is 15 minutes, and that was 3 minutes ago.
Traffic.
3715.
I'll be at 10 Mile Valley Road at Coates Road. In 10 Mile, it's a older beat up blue truck, no visible plate.
Roseburg 27.
27.
Can you advise how large the dog is?
£30. 31.
30.
I can respond to get the dog from the top of Stevens Hill.
Copy, Roseburg 31, 1501.
Southern units in 1171 can stand down.
I copy non-injury. Both patients are out of the vehicle denying any injuries. Continue 1133, 1171 and Sutherland units can disregard 1502.
Dispatch 1171 available from the 129 northbound.
Units recovering 1171. I copy your available. Other units. $1502.
1631 copies. 1630 is available.
Unit, I was on landline. You need re-advised. 30, Sutherland 4, status? 2.
Someone?
Clear dispatch.
6871 is out at Mercy.
6871 out of Mercy, 1502.
126 on lot 2.
Car 19 from 12. Egan 1243. Copy.
Report 12-2.
Roseburg 34, 1503.
218.
30.
2 for return property at 594 Southeast Riverside Drive.
1503. 126. 30 Sutherland 4.
On 1.
120, you can 1234 the channel unless he's relocated.
Cellen 20, I copy. I can 1234. Cellen 1, go ahead.
186, 1504. 1504.
Dispatch 1135.
Dispatch.
Is there a 6800 unit responding to boardwalk?
6873 is.
Negative contact, 12-1.
218, 1505.
30 Roseburg 15.
For 15, go ahead.
Is law 1 still 1233?
Negative. Law 1 is 1234, Law 1 1234, 1506.
74, you're broken.
3126.
30.
You're trying to get a hold of me on call 441. You need me to respond.
If you're available, we're trying to locate 184, see if you can respond.
Copy, thinks he's in an interview in the jail, maybe. Be a route from Glendale.
126, 1506. 3815.
5.
129.
Bound.
Copy. If you're headed south, can you back on the possible Berg trespass at the Canyonville Cemetery?
I'll turn around on the other side of the mountain. I'll head that way.
Solid 4. Can I get a case number for escape?
Affirm.
$6872. 6872 is clear and available.
6872, clear and available, 1509. Sutherland 4, case number is 629-0629.
Solid 4 copy. And he has disappeared. I'm going all units 12-1.
Sutherland 4, 1508. $31.45.
41.
Your PR is requesting a 12-4 before he returns to his trailer.
Copy.
719, I sent you a driving complaint.
Show me out at 30 for equipment.
187-1509.
For 27 from 31.
Units, lot 2 is 12-1, lot 2, 12-1, 1510.
$31.05.
1241.
Amy Nash is returning your call.
Stage 3, 7075.
Any unit who just called Amy Nash?
95 northbound, milepost 133. Vehicle is on the outside shoulder. Fire has the B lane blocked. I'll be out investigating.
1512.
Pre-alert, medical aid to
33.
Camas Valley Fire on 1176. Respond for medical aid at 164 Main Camas and Camas Valley. Crosses with 42 in South Camas. 1131 in Umpqua Valley. Respond for medical aid Twin Rivers at 433 River Forks Park Road. Space 31 Roseburg. Crosses with Old Garden Valley.
6870.
Fair dispatch.
70 is unavailable, VA to Mercy.
6870 unavailable, 1530. Fire dispatch.
MDC is down. We were dispatched to Twin Rivers Park, River Forks Park.
Affirm, 1131 was paged for a 74-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She hasn't eaten or drank anything in about 5 days. Her urine is dark in color.
1249.
Route 1530.
Fire dispatch, 4270.
Go ahead, 4270.
4270 en route.
4270 responding for a 79-year-old female, conscious and breathing, complaining of high blood pressure and shaking. She's feeling nauseous. Blood pressure is 202/104. History of high blood pressure the last couple weeks. Her blood pressure meds had been doubled about 2 weeks ago. There's no pain right now, no related medical history.
Dash 1135.
Fire dispatch.
1135 available. Is there a pending call in our area?
There's one at Twin Rivers. Fire dispatch.
Was there a call at Twin Rivers?
Affirm, space number 31. It's call for service 452.
Copy, 6872 is en route to that call.
6872 en route 1515.
Dispatch, 4270.
Fire dispatch.
4270 on scene.
4270 on scene 1515.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871, clear Mercy.
6871 clear Mercy 1515.
Fire dispatch, 1135.
30.
Having to be out at the Scoreboard Tavern to pick up evidence.
Roseburg 1516.
3621, 1279.
Anyone's available.
1171 available 1516. 1241. Roseburg 25 1516.
3621, 1279.
Dispatch, 1133 is available.
1133 available 1516.
Dispatch, 133 command. Mission.
5621 1517. Command terminated 1174 available 1517.
Station 3, 7M75.
7M75.
Vehicle is pulled farther onto the shoulder off the white line. We'll be out cleaning up debris out of the roadway, but as of right now, both lanes are open.
30.
Somebody ought to make the 12-4 on this cleared out.
Roseburg 25 1517.
105.
30.
PR didn't answer and show me out the neighbors who I believe have horses. I believe it's 924.
105, 1519.
West of 17.
30.
Some kind of a verbal disturbance in the parking lot of Brockway.
Brockway Elementary. Winston 17, just confirming it's Brockway Elementary.
Winston 17.
Go ahead.
First, 1243.
I copy, it's dispersed, 1522.
30, Roseburg 34, comments at 12-1, and you can clear out my message.
Roseburg 34, 1522.
621, 12-1.
5621, 1522.
30, Roseburg 30 from...
Units recovering, Roseburg 15, go ahead.
12-1, 6200, 1226.
Copy, Roseburg 15, other unit, go ahead.
185, not served, 12-1.
185, 1522.
Is law 11234.
Affirm. 30.
You can show me 12-1. I called the PR, and if you have an alarm, you can send it.
1523. Alarm, 2 hits to the kitchen, 2 to the front door. No answer at the premise. The alarm company can see a male standing in the kitchen area wearing a dark baseball cap, white shirt with a black logo, and dark tan pants. 1523.
815.
30.
12-2 at the cemetery and UTL. Any people walking northbound from here?
815, 1524.
3126.
and I'm 12-2 in the area on the current call.
126, 1524.
12.
30.
I'll be around to back 188 from green unless there's a unit closer.
That way.
Hey, firm, go ahead and assign it to me and I'll clear it out. We don't have anybody in position.
6.
213, 1525.
621, 1279.
1241.
2484, Old Highway 99 South, room 129.
5621, 1525.
124.
30.
Report taken. 12-1.
124, 1526. Where to stop?
872 is on scene.
6872 on scene at 1520.
Thirty. 184.
30.
I am 12-1 break.
1241.
Calling 442. You can clear it.
184, 1527. 1241.
447.
34, I'm going to be out with William Cantwell in front of the fire department.
Copy. The fire department on Douglas. Roseburg 34, which fire department are you at?
200.
Copy. 1528.
174.
30.
12-104, en route to 126 call.
174, 1528. 36, 1528. 127, go ahead.
Flying down on State Highway 138 West. I'll get a cross free here in a minute.
Winston 17, 12-1.
Winston 17, 1529.
1, 12-1.
5621, 1529. 188, 1529.
Clear 188, did Simply Safe advise any homeowner information?
They did not, but we can call back if needed.
Copy. Got a vehicle 027 Paul William Edward, open garage door and a male walking out.
Copy.
126 code 4 out with the female.
Copy 126, 1530.
621, 1279.
Units recovering.
621, 1279.
5621, go ahead.
400 Old Highway 99 South, Roseburg.
5621, 1531.
6870 transport complete.
6870, transport complete, 1531. Unit, go ahead.
931 Charles David John.
Confirming Roseburg 34. Other vehicle versus pedestrian at Southgate Market. Roseburg 36, I copied the plate. Where are you at? Roseburg 36, 1532.
3153.
153, go ahead.
Put my call back in pending. Show me 12232 for grand jury.
Bicycle list at Southgate Market, 1967 Southeast Stevens in Roseburg, Crosswalk 99 South. 1241.
Just for info, we're in it's going to be the northeast part of the cemetery. It's going to be Lassen Garcia, first of Tanya, Tom Ocean, Nora, Ida Adam, middle's Ray, Robert Henry, Edward Adam, 41173, break.
1241.
Same could also be Bickle, Boy, Ida, Charles, King, Edwards, Lincoln.
Some more information now. So 36 vehicle versus a bicyclist near Southgate Market on Stevens.
6, can you also look for a responsible for the property?
126, 1533.
In Roseburg, silver PC, no plate, no tip.
I got one detained.
140, I copied your traffic. Roseburg 34, 1 detained, 1533.
3140 will be the Walgreens on Stevens.
140, 1534.
Driving an insured DWS violation. Break.
From 5200.
Roseburg 25, 1534.
3621, 121.
Copy 5621, break 3127.
1241.
Do you have a cross on 138 West? 1534.
trooper in the area.
Is unavailable for a call at the VA.
876 unavailable for a call at the VA, 1534. 104, code 4, 1535.
30 Road 27.
Go ahead.
En route to corrections, my custody.
Roseburg 27, 1535, break 3127.
31.
Can you advise any information for the trooper regarding this incident?
Firm, it's going to be a non-injury, but there's a BLM government vehicle involved. Break.
Go ahead.
Between 14 and a half and milepost 15 on 130 West.
Copy, any lane blockage?
We're off the roadway. Break for plates.
Go ahead.
George 63247 X-ray. Break for second.
1241.
Pulls over boy 25648.
127, 1536.
Dash 1135 is available.
The business card with the neighbors and comments added, 12-1.
105, 1536. Affirm. Fair to spot. Affirm. Copy, RPD's on scene, 1530.
Roseburg 25, 12-2 at the crash.
Roseburg 25, 1537.
A mess, and it's under the address, and it's just pulling up multiple like traffic stops and all sorts of priors that have nothing to do with the cemetery.
1331. 1331, you can cancel. 1331 copies, break fire dispatch, 1331 is available.
1331 available, 1537.
3140, 10 and 21, ID number, Oregon. 3.
Dispatch.
6873 is out at Mercy.
6873 out at Mercy, 1537.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
167-660-122523.
140, 1538.
14. 1257 message. $3105. 1257 message.
Copy.
1538.
140, stand by to stop.
Dispatch 1303, go ahead.
Fire dispatch, 1303, clear scene, handed over to 6800 unit RPD, available.
And 1303 available, 1539.
Sure, DWS violation, Braid. Numbers returning 1221 on a 2006 Toyota two-door. It has a flag 10 and a flag 49. There's no expiration date listed, and it was last registered to an Allstate insurance company out of Oklahoma.
Copy, can you get a 20 on the passenger?
$41. I'm just copying static 12.5.
Bye.
Not able to copy.
Just stand by.
Copy.
And 3145.
30.
Comments in the call, 12-1.
145, 1541.
14.
30.
Show me out at 495 Northeast Lily attached to my message.
1241.
Jensen versus Adam, 2893.
140, I'm not able to copy. 12.5, the last name.
Jensen.
1241.
At the corner of Odell and Jackson with a blue and white bus. Temporary tag number 0997784 for a home contact.
$5621, 1542.
Sutherland 29, welfare check.
Go ahead.
Out at 231 Spence.
Sound 29, 1542.
Engine 7 from dispatch.
7.
Can you respond to a reported illegal burn in the area of the 11,000 block of North Bank Road, the Jackson Wayside Park pullout?
Confirm you copy.
43.
Dispatchers are still trying to search for an RP. 1543.
Dash 1281 in or out, Jackson Wayside.
2280, you're responding for an illegal burn. There's a male that's associated with a silver Volvo. He's pulled up on the shoulder and appears to be having some sort of a religious exercise, and there's a small amount of smoke. He's going to be almost on the backside of Whistler's Park.
30 from 185. not served. 12-1.
185, 1544.
30 road 27, 12-2 corrections. Dispatch 6871.
Curtis.
6871's clear with a refusal.
6871 available, page refuse 1549.
Number 1216.
Roseburg 36, 12-5.
1216.
Good copy.
Dispatch 6870 is clear and available.
Six 21, 12-1.
5621, 1545.
1546.
30. Curtis back.
4270 returning to quarters.
4270 returning to quarters 1546.
Thirty-seven 21.
30.
1226.
721, 1546.
621, we're 12-2 at 5600, 1226 from here.
5621, 1547. 124 with 112 to back. Copy a trespass, 1620 Berry Loop.
124.
124 with 112 to back. Contact Todd Coldwell, 1620 Berry Loop Road. Advise neighbor Linda Esries on his property refusing to leave. Linda thinks that the PR has property that belongs to her. She's wearing a white shirt and blue pants. The PR is not armed, unknown about the female.
Are you going through a shift change here in a few minutes?
1548.
30 Roseburg 25.
30.
Show me 12-1 and send me the other crash.
Unless 10 or 12 want me to do something different, I can go handle.
Copy. I just know there's a deputy standing by. Stand by. 3712.
30126.
Correct.
We are UTL any RP. We can only look so far back, and there's no recent priors from the new system at either address, the Masonic Lodge or the cemetery.
Copy.
1548.
BLM vehicle, it's non-injury. Can you advise if you want me to send 19 or wait for a 4P?
You can hold it for 3726.
Copy that at 1549.
49.
3187.
30.
1226.
187, 1549.
4. Can I get a
Stand by for 911.
ID?
Stand by for 911.
Safety 514 South Main and Canyonville, crossover 5th and Elliott. 3104.
Go ahead.
Just confirming still code 4 and need to advise of a pending public safety on Arcadia.
Code 4. Be clearing shortly.
104-1551. 1241.
1150482, last to Cantwell.
Copy.
Driver sighted vehicle parked. Brake.
Go ahead.
I'll be out with a 1216, same location.
Trimming Walgreens on Stevens.
Affirmative, slide down as I was pulling out.
140-1551.
$3310.
3310.
You can dispatch me to the 1216 at mile plus 14 on 138 west. ETA 15 to 20.
Copy. At 15-1252.
25 is also en route to that.
I copy 1900 demand. This is for a subject who's using a weed eater at the house next door to 514 South Main. It's going to be the vacant home at the end of the street behind Advantage Dental and the Leisure Inn Motel.
With a female.
175-1552.
One from here, it was a contractor, and send me the Arcadia call.
188-1553. Go ahead.
It's Oregon 628, John Paul John. Second one's going to be Idaho 2 Tom David 487 Union.
One 1553.
6874.
I'm fair to spot.
6874 is responding, code 1 to the Evergreen call in Solon.
6874, you're responding for an 80-year-old male conscious and breathing, possible hip fracture. The patient's with a provider at this time.
.2281's on scene.
One message.
Advised.
1554.
Roseburg 34, I'll be 12-2 at corrections with the detainee.
Roseburg 34, 1554.
3104.
30.
12-1 contractor on scene.
104, 1554. 3104. 104-1257 message. Break 181, go ahead.
You can send me 369.
181, 55.
36 traffic.
1241.
With a silver GMC Terrain, unreadable Oregon custom plate.
And 12-5 the location.
On Stevens.
That could be 1555.
Available.
6873 available, 1555.
3726 Station 30. Can you advise which crash you're en route to?
Location to U-Haul, and plate is going to be Lincoln, Victor, Edward, Nora, David, Adam.
1983 on scene.
1983 on scene, 1556.
You're attempting your 1212. I think you said you're on yellow.
Affirmative, yes, sir. Out with them.
188, 1556.
Understand.
Thirty 218, 1257 property. 218, 1557.
Occupants at location of the burning regulations, 1983 returning.
1983 available. Advise the subjects of regulations. 1558.
Thirty 197.
1241.
Out at Point S and Myrtle Creek for equipment.
Copy.
Clear with 26.
1559.
Warren.
Roseburg 36, 1559.
3105.
30.
12-4 made, comments added, break.
Go ahead.
These are likely scam calls where someone's using my title and name. You can show me 12-1.
1600 hours, Douglas County Emergency Communications, TBD 709.
36.
30.
471, I'll handle 463 after.
3140.
30.
Roseburg 25 is code 4 on tool 1.
140, 1600.
3715, 1288.
1601.
You want to get 112 to the park?
181, 1601. Spot.
Better secured.
Copy.
126. Spoke to some RPs and the female has permission to store stuff here. All units 1.
126, 1601.
3174.
30.
You can send me 407, I'm familiar.
174, 1602.
30, Roseburg 25. Could you get 10 and 20 by name and date through Idaho and Oregon?
Standby.
720, 10 and 20, name and date of birth. Lot 212-1, if you can get out. 10 and 20, name and date of birth.
Standby for multiple 911.
112, 1602.
Fire dispatch, 6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene, 1603.
I copy 12-2, 1604.
Get on getting it out of the road right now.
1241.
Last up, Ocean Robert Tom, Ocean Nora, first up Kelly with a Y, middle of Dawn, David Ocean Nora, 311-8383.
Roseburg 25, 1604. 37120, go ahead with traffic.
20, last of Carter, first of Billy with a Y, middle of Dawn, David Ocean Nora, date of birth 10/16 of 58, 58.
7120, 1605.
B12-1, he's taking it back home now. It'll only run driving uphill.
311 of 83 is returning 1221. He's UTL out of Oregon and UTL out of Idaho.
For possible trespass issue.
813, 1605.
37120, Billy Don Carter, date of birth 10/16 of 58, is returning 1221 UTL.
327-1605.
Affirm.
U124-12-2.
124-1606.
It looks like there's several Billy J. Carters.
Negative. One 1606.
$37.74.
3774.
1288.
1607.
Two numbers copying static. Re-advise.
Roseburg 25.
41.
Can you try that mail again and start with an H as in Henry?
Sure.
$31.74.
30.
12-4 made. 12-1.
174-1608.
Oregon. And copy 1225 info only.
Go ahead.
Extraditable warrants out of Idaho. Great. He is also listed as a registered sex offender out of Oregon. Great.
1288.
Due to continuing, it looks like he's also a registered sex offender out of Idaho as well. And all the warrants are non-extraditable. In-state pickup only. 30 Roseburg 25, and just for information, his driving status is suspended out of Idaho as well. $1609.
30.
You can send me 504 break.
Go ahead.
Can you run that van and put the hit in the call?
Affirm.
And just for information, I am UTL, that subject out of California.
20 copy.
1609.
30.
Our location is 1710 Dairy Loop.
112-1610.
6.
30.
12-1 break.
1241. 36-1610.
30 Roseburg 25. Can I get a case number?
6876. Is clear and available. Break.
Phone for the first part. Are you 1176 or 6876?
6876.
Go ahead with the next part.
Available off shift.
6876 off shift, 1611. Power to spot.
6874 is transporting a Mercy.
6874 transporting a Mercy, 1611.
3174, follow up.
1241.
218, Dustin landing.
174, 1612. Sutherland 29 status.
And he's all good, so I'm 12-1.
Sutherland 29, 1613.
He was doing a ceremony and had no open flames. Informed him of the rules and regulations, and engine 7 will be returning to patrol. 148.
Dispatch speed 1614.
That was just static. 12-5.
4.
Copy. Cook 4 out of the courthouse. 1614.
Nashua 281.
Power to spot.
2281 will be heading back to the station to grab 2270.
Sub 43, Henry out of David.
Winston 25, 1615. Vehicle nausea and vomiting. Onset about 5 minutes ago. No blood thinners. 3. 127, 1615.
12-1, 21.
1615.
Confirm. So 25, 10 to 20 ODL. 7628, last of Gibbons.
Copy. 25, Toby Gibbons, 1221 valid CDL, endorsements T as in Tom. 1617.
That location, en route to Elkton. You can leave me on the call so I can add some notes when I get connectivity. Grand Best. 5.
30.
12 1.
175, 1618.
3181.
30.
Sounds like 153 already made initial contact and handled. Leave it pending till he's available.
181, 1618.
3104.
30.
124 meg.
104, 1618.
I copy the discount. I'll be in there shortly.
Roseburg 36, 1619.
12 to the area.
Roseburg 36, 1621.
Subject was advised of trespass and left the area. 12-1.
Sutherland 20, 1622.
Bird 36.
30.
Yeah, on the discom and 12-2 on the transient problem on Vine.
Roseburg 36, 1623.
Roseburg 25.
30.
Report 12-1. Send me 510.
Roseburg 25, 1624.
12-2, I'll go to the location.
Unit, you were all static. Re-advise.
With us, you at the location.
Roseburg 36, 1624.
One one.
30.
26.
Sutherland 1, 1624.
36.
30.
Give me a second, I have one taking off northbound towards Moving Creek. Male shirtless on bike, black pants with a dog, break.
There's a lot of static. I copied. You're requesting a second unit, and that one was leaving northbound.
He's on a trail, they could go to Moving Creek by that church, break.
Go ahead.
36 from 25. I'm on Vine. Want me to head your way?
Go to Moving Creek, stop the guy on the bike, no shirt. That's reasonable suspicion for littering.
Copy 30, Roseburg 25. Can you attach me?
Affirm.
The ODL.
6 and go ahead.
The Charles 358637, west of Aikens.
Copy.
4, en route to 36.
Roseburg 4, 1626. Air dispatch.
6874 has arrived at Mercy.
6874 out at Mercy, 1626.
174.
30.
Have a male detained.
174, 1627.
30, Roseburg 34, Lodge 12-1.
Roseburg 34, 1627.
36.
Go ahead, still South Stevens.
Area, Hague, responding to Clover. There should be a female, short shorts, black shirt. She was up here also.
Wait.
1.
Roseburg 36, Richard Aikens is 1221.
On that, Jim.
You're able to get out on lot 2, it is 12-1. Copy, go ahead then.
George 1, William Charles 5, 81 X-ray, 692 77046.
I copied everything after the number 8. Everything before that was static.
One.
Clear dispatch.
6871's responding to echo.
6871, you're responding for an 80-year-old female conscious and breathing, fell, possibly broke her ankle. She's still down on the floor. She fell outside when she tripped over a rock and has crawled into the house. No bleeding or exposed bone. No blood there.
One copy.
30 Roseburg 36, the VIN's returning 1221, 2006 Chevy Impala 4-door, and it expired August 26th of 24 to Anna Bernhardt of Winston. She also has an address on Mill Street, Roseburg. 1630.
Reservoir 12 in the area.
Roseburg 4, 1630.
Stand by half.
Stand by for a second page. Fire second page, medical aid 711 Echo Drive. Winston 17, 1632. 30 Roseburg 34, can you copy disturbance at the Stevens Street Market?
4.
30 Roseburg 34, I'll find you a back. It's a report of 2 males that were verbally fighting. It sounds like they're starting to push each other now. They're at Stevens Street Market, 1498 Southeast Stevens. One of the subjects possibly broke into the other's vehicle. Break. First male is described as being bald, wearing a ripped up red flannel shirt, and the second male is shirtless and heavily tattooed. There's possibly a third male involved, no description on him.
Route for 6200.
Roseburg 34, 1633. Roseburg 4.
Dispatch 2271 in service.
Roseburg 4, 1633. Gina, go ahead.
271 in service to Echo Drive.
2271 in service, 1633. 3813. Status check on the trespass, and I have a hit and run pending.
Moved on. Go ahead and send me a hit and run.
1634.
So you create a contact at 12-3 for DVS Smith, so I have a plate for you.
1241.
North Dakota 994 Edward Yellow.
1634.
Dispatch 6874. 74 is clear and available.
6874, clear and available, 1635.
Roseburg 34 from 4. 34. Advise if I need to step it up.
Roseburg 36, stand by just a half on 12-4.
815. Sure, 12-9.
Thank you, units covering 815, go ahead.
Near 510, go ahead and send that to me. Check.
Copy 815, other unit, go ahead.
Roseburg 34, I'll be able to do.
Units covering again. Copy Roseburg 34 is out with 2, other unit, go ahead. Do you have traffic?
Affirm, I was trying to see where Roseburg 4 was, if I'm closer or not.
Roseburg 36 on standby. Go ahead with your traffic.
Copy.
North Sam versus Stephanie, middle of Marie, 11/19/89, break for checkoff.
Confirming her date of birth is 11/19/89. Roseburg 36, I'm copying a lot of static. Confirming date of birth is 11/19/89. Copying last of Collins with 2 L's in Lincoln. Copy, go ahead with the next.
Out for Ryan Ball.
12-5, the last name. Copy. Roseburg 36, Stephanie Marie Collins is returning 1221, no valid driver's license. Roseburg 36, and just for information, files is running extremely slow. I'm still trying to check files for Ryan Ball. I copied a disregard, and I'm just copying a lot of static. 1639.
They're all off the property, and I'll follow up later.
Roseburg 36, 1640.
I'll be out with some illegal campers on Lighthouse Road, directly across from the Coast Guard station.
1641, 1641.
$815.
30.
The subject's GOA. I'll be 12-1.
815, 1642.
30, Roseburg 34 traffic. Cross from Adapt on Madrone. 059, Paul, Boy, Zebra.
Roseburg 34, 1642.
$3710.
Unit, could you go again, please?
3710, 12-1 with an 18.
At 1643.
Four.
43.
D124.
Go ahead.
GOA, both property owners still want to trespass. All units are 12-1.
Alert, medical aid, Glendale High School, 10598, Azalea Glen.
For 34, 1020 by ODL.
Roseburg 34, standby for 911.
Dispatch 6870.
Route 6771.
Go ahead, 6771.
6771 is responding.
6771, you're responding for a 15-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He passed out during practice. The patient's going to be out on the football field. He was complaining of numbness in his legs. There's no nausea or vomiting, and he says that he does not feel lightheaded anymore.
3181.
Standby for 911.
Fire dispatch 6870. Fire dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
6870 is clear of our local available.
6870 available, 1646.
2, last unit put on standby. Re-advise your ID number and go ahead.
Berg 34, 1020 by ID.
1241.
Adam 354404, last of Larkin.
Copy. Other unit put on standby. Re-advise your ID and go ahead.
3181, 12720 times 2 and 12920 by 1 by ODO.
1241.
7 and 20 on Oregon, Robert 01088, Adam, break.
41.
10 and 20 on Charles, 814881, last of Lands, break.
1241.
7 and 20 on California, Nora Ida Charles, Robert Ida Sam. Third Roseburg, traffic.
1241.
Be on Garden Valley near Stewart Parkway, Oregon 990, Paul, Queen Robert, Silver Honda Pilot.
Press for 4, 1647.
1647.
Third Roseburg.
30.
Vehicles yielding at Marshalls.
3181, Robert 01088A is returning 1221. It's expired on a 2002 saying Henry Ocean Lincoln Robert. It's registered to a Jason Price out of Reedsport, right? 181. 181 Oscar Lainez Flores is returning 1221 valid, break.
1176 available and returning 1648.
30 Roseburg 25.
Go ahead.
12-2 on the theft.
Roseburg 25, 1649.
Dispatch 2270, clear of scene on Ashwood. Available.
2270, clear and available, 1649.
174, can I get a case number, strangulation?
369, I added comments to it, you can clear it, break.
Go ahead.
I'm in 12-2 with a 181.
153, 1649.
Can I get a 10 and 20 by number?
1241.
Oregon 9254844, last of Henry.
Copy.
For 36 traffic.
Go ahead.
Top of Rocky Ridge, I don't have a cross yet with a silver Honda Civic, unreadable Oregon plate.
Copy.
6, Edward Union George.
1651.
For 4, William David Henry, 1221 valid with an IID required. Roseburg 1651.
City, I believe it's Donald Joe Graham. Speeds are 50, no traffic, roadway dry.
.105 in pursuit. Law 1 will be 1230. 105 on crest.
Sports bike, the rider's wearing a multicolored flannel.
105, vehicle's a sports bike, rider wearing a multicolored flannel, 16.
Turned onto South Old Pacific.
Confirming heading south.
Copy.
Confirming heading southbound.
Call.
106, 6052.
Coming up on Gale on South Pacific, headed southbound, 1652.
126 on monitoring. What's the traffic like? 12.
There's no traffic right now. Turned on Corwin Street, headed towards speeds are 40, turned going past Susan. Speeds are probably 60 on Taylor, coming up on Henry.
Roseburg 36, 1653.
Straight, he didn't turn up Henry. And I'm just going to be in the area waiting on other units.
105, terminating pursuit, waiting in the area for other units. Law 1 is 1234, 1653.
126, I copy.
Citizens advising that he went up Henry and turned right on the main road.
Copy. 197, go ahead.
If we could get a Myrtle Creek unit to Weaver, correction, 141 and I are passing 103.
32 and 8. Fire and Umpqua Valley respawn from medical aid at 1050 West Central, number 18 in Sutherland, crosses with Grant and Cruz. Roseburg 34, 1654.
11234, 1654.
3181.
30.
Comments in the call until 1.
181, 1655. He's elevated, he's shaking, and his vision is blurred. He took the meth about 30 minutes to 1 hour ago.
Rose 4, 12-1.
Roseburg 4, 1657.
Or 36. Area check-in.
Roseburg 36, 1657.
$36.12 2, in and out.
Roseburg 36, 1703. Towers, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KBD 709.
Third one at 8, 1226.
Copy. Roseburg 34, Roseburg 4 to back, copy disturbance at Stewart Park.
4.
Roseburg 34 and Roseburg 4, it's going to be at Stewart Park. It's a report of 2 males verbally arguing. 1 male is holding a bat. We're still in 12-4 getting further.
Roseburg 34 en route from Stevens.
I copy, 1702.
He was dealt with at UCC earlier. Can you find that call in by his name? From 36. Head this way when you're free. Copy, about 1 minute.
It looks like from the previous call at UCC, it was for an Adam Fisher break. Acting 1228, 1258 on campus, not a student. He refused an ambulance AMA and he was going to be waiting for a bus break. Look. 30.
Neighbor on Taylor advised that he cut through a trail towards the Tri-City Elementary School.
105, I copy, 1704.
215.
1241.
Out to 105, all head to Chadwick.
Copy.
Five.
30.
Go to the baseball fields west of the school.
Confirming you are en route to the baseball fields west of the school.
Unit respond there, and he could possibly ditch his bike behind 251 Alameda.
Copy.
I'm just passing Cherry.
Evil?
26.
140.
4, 12-2.
Roseburg 4, 1705. Roseburg 4, the subjects are going to be at the pavilion. They're getting in each other's faces. Still nothing physical yet, but one still has a bat in his hands.
$3104, 1226.
1705.
195, same traffic.
195.
On 5, I'm turning on Chadwick.
Copy.
6, same traffic.
106, I copy. You're responding for a female in her 70s, conscious and breathing, fell while watering the yard and hit her head on the concrete. There was no loss of consciousness. She's actively bleeding from her head and no blood thinners, and the peer helped her up into a chair. Got a report of a fight involving 3 adults and multiple children in front of Christie Court Apartments break. reported to be verbal only, but the PR thinks that they'll probably escalate. They're not sure who the subjects are involved, but there's no visible weapons break. Looks like we did get a transfer from Coos County advising a witness said that the fight was now physical. Looks like they're going to be on the street in front of the complex, and I'll get you a second.
Okay.
70 off shift.
185, same traffic.
Copy.
You head over here. He needs to go in on detox, but he's probably going to fight. I'm en route.
4.
Roseburg 4, go ahead.
Code 4.
Roseburg 4, I copy code 4, 1708. Roseburg 36. Re-advise which unit is en route to back you.
I do.
Copy.
3126 traffic.
41.
Glendale Valley near Twin Pines with 254. It's got some covering up the license plate. Might be Nora Union Adam. Black Honda Accord.
126.
31. Hey, Roseburg 34, 12-2.
Unit 2 covered, Roseburg 34, I copy.
Alameda.
Unit 2 covered, 126, go ahead.
Nora Union Adam.
Copy. 215, go ahead. 215, go ahead.
Check the baseball fields and no one saw anything.
215, 1709.
From 25, where you at?
Now.
Dispatch 2271.
Dispatch.
2271, clear of scene available.
2271, clear of scene and available, 1710.
That Winston 20's call and will be 12-2.
1710.
$31.05.
30.
Show me out at 388 Weaver Avenue.
105.
$37.10, 1288.
1711.
7-1's transporting code 1 to Mercy.
6871 en route to Mercy, 1711. 126, 1711. 1257, assistance request on Cybold Canyon.
Copy.
$31.74.
30.
12-2 corrections.
174.
Winston 14, we are code 4.
Winston 14, I copy code 4, 1712. 37-4.
7-4.
1257 message.
Copy.
Dispatch.
677 transferring code 1 Mercy.
677 route to Mercy, 1713. 30.
Out the Roseburg units in and out.
Copy. Copy.
Roseburg 25, 12-2, in and out.
Copy, advise if you need a 1233.
Lee Fisher is returning 1221 suspended, driving an insured DWS violation. He also has a firearm prohibition per court order for mental health, and copy 1225 info only. He has a restricted warrant issuing county only for a failed to appear for a trespassing in Lane County. 1714.
324. 1257 message.
Dispatch 6771.
0.
30.
106 and 215 are out at 251 Alameda.
120, copy.
Roseburg 34.
Roseburg 34, go ahead.
Roseburg 4 is code 4. You can show me 12-1.
Roseburg 34, I copy, and can you copy info on incident 538?
Copy.
Go ahead.
Handling call it In-N-Out Burger, responding code 1.
Copy. There's a very 1258 male who's been laying around in the parking lot inside the business at In-N-Out Burger. Officers are contacting him now. They just want you to stage at the moment.
Copy. Garden Valley, Mulholland.
17-6.
6771.
Fair dispatch. 1717. 6771 en route to Mercy, 1770.
Copy, code 4, kind of a case number detox.
Copy, and just confirming medical can stand down.
Confirm.
Copy. Dot 6872.
Case number elude.
Copy.
Copy, available.
6872 available, 1718.
$3120.
30.
Show all units at this address, 121.
Copy.
Dolphin 25 will be en route to the sobering center with the mail.
Copy.
30, Roseburg 25. And you can clear the theft. I handled it.
Copy. Your case for 4891, 4891.
Green Street by Colon 50 G's Market.
Last unit was at traffic for law 1. $3218, confirming that was your traffic.
Bill 43, I was trying to use direct.
$3813, are you 121?
Green, give traffic.
Affirm, just confirming your 121. $30. 218.
Third is 4.
30.
Party separated, 12-1.
Roster 41721.
Roseburg 4 from 25.
Go ahead.
Can you meet us at the sobering center?
Affirm.
Affirm.
1721.
1241.
Me, the discon.
Copy, Roseburg 34. It's going to be at Fred Meyer Bridge. It's a report of a transient male causing problems. He's got a large stick and just threw something that made a loud noise when he hit a tree. He's in a green shirt, dark pants. Last seen in front of the duck pond closer to the entrance of the church. By the end of the call, the male was walking into the church parking lot.
1722.
3.
30.
It's verbal only. It's a civil issue. They're advised of the options. All units pull 1.
1722. 34. We had another PR call, also reporting the man with a long stick. He said that he's rode off on his bicycle toward the church parking lot.
Copy. Okay, 7-4 will be en route to the Sutherland Urgent Care from the 129.
That's 6874, you're responding for a 66-year-old female conscious and breathing, complaining of stomach pain. Medical staff's with the patient.
One 75.
1241.
Were there Roseburg units looking for somebody by the courthouse?
Not that I have info on.
Copy. Can you show myself 129 and 193 out in the lobby with a mail?
Affirm. 31.
8633494 less of Patzer.
Copy.
193, Sean Patzer, 1221 suspended, driving uninsured DWS violation. He also has a firearm prohibition per court order for domestic violence. 193, 1725.
$3105.
30.
Yes, sir. UTL. You can show us 121.
105.
7-4 status?
No, you can show me 12-1.
2271 and quarter, 1727. She advised she was in the parking lot of Fred Meyer.
She advised which end?
We tried to get which side he was on, but the line disconnected.
12-2 in the parking lot, looking.
Copy that.
3174.
30.
Melrose Lodge, 12-1.
For 36.
30.
12-2 at the sobering center.
Roseburg 36.
Rose 4.
30.
12-2 sobering center.
Copy.
Dispatch 6874 is arriving on scene.
6874 on scene at 1732.
Batch 6871.
Batch.
6871 is out at Mercy.
6871 out at Mercy at 1739. Roseburg 4.
Before?
Roseburg 34, go ahead.
UTL, you can show me 12-1, break.
Copy, and we're getting a report of an in-progress disturbance at Looking Glass Apartments.
Copy, is there another unit available? I just got waved down at the BLM office for a 1216.
Confirm, we have that call pending. It's non-injury, no lane blockage. I'll attach you to it.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 4.
41.
I've got a physical domestic pending at Looking Glass Apartments.
Roseburg 25 is cleared now.
Copy.
34 from 25. Try to facilitate a info exchange on that and back on this domestic.
Copy.
Equivalent ambulance 1333 respond for medical aid at the landing, 2490 Northwest Edenbauer, number 111 in Roseburg at 1740. With Michaela Wisby, so that she was grabbing at him, not allowing him to take his stuff. No weapons involved. Break. Pierre was going to wait outside to avoid any further issues. The female was heard in the background telling him to leave and that his stuff was not there.
Alright, copy. From Sobering Center.
I copy.
Dispatch 6872 is en route to the landing.
I copy you responding to the landing. This will be in room 111. 72-year-old male, conscious and breathing. He fell and hit his head. He's bleeding from the head. No loss of consciousness. They're holding pressure on the wound. He's got a history of prior stroke. He's paralyzed on the left side. 33 also responding at 1742.
6872 copies. Fire can stand down.
Copy advising fire can stand down. 1333, did you copy?
There's your copies available.
1333 available at 1742.
Roseburg 34.
30.
Are requesting an officer take a report. You can attach me to the domestic.
I'll leave that.
34 from 25.
34.
I don't need it back on this.
Copy shows for 25 will continue. Roseburg 34 will be out with the MVA.
Roseburg 34. I left the MVA. I'm on Harbor Dump Call currently.
Copy, so I need to leave that one pending for somebody else to handle.
Okay, I'll head back.
Copy.
4.
Fire dispatch.
6874, transport Mercy, code 1.
6874, code 1 to Mercy at 1743. Roseburg 25, just for info, both parties are returning 1221, both are valid.
Down 26, 12-4. Correction, 1241.
So the two on the top at 240 or 142, I'm going to let ODOT know that I would like for them to go if you're okay with that. The other is a menacing call. Last seen eastbound on 42 from the area of Bridge. There was a weapon involved. Could you see? That's the one I want you to look at first.
J72.
Dispatch.
J72 is on scene.
6872 on scene at 1745. 30.
Copy. If they want to take the case, then I'll ATL for them.
Fire dispatch, 6873.
Fire dispatch.
6873 is available.
6873 available at 1746. $3175 status.
Code 4.
Copy code 4.
Roseburg 34, 12-2.
Roseburg 34.
When you have some time, I have info from the ETO out of drain.
I have time. Go ahead, please.
I pull forward the individual, and they are northbound on I-5, most likely just past Curtin, and we're northbound from wherever the time I call came.
Okay, copy. I'll make a note.
36.
30.
I have medical response at Surgery Center, code 1. He's possibly overdosing, it's hard to say at this point.
Roseburg 36, I copy.
Roseburg 25, 12-2.
Roseburg 25. Medical aid request for an ambulance only at the Sobering Center, 251 Northeast Patterson Street, Roseburg. Ambulance respond for medical aid. Ambulance only at the Sobering Center, 251 Northeast Patterson Street, Crosses Hall in Diamond Lake at 1745.
30, 184, 1226.
184. One, 2, 4, 1746. Seven three copy responding. Request for an ambulance only at the Sobering Center. The officer on scene is requesting medical code 1 for a possible overdose. 30.
1226.
105. Batch.
6877 is clear, Mercy available.
6877, clear, Mercy available at 1749.
We're here for info. We gave him one Narcan.
Roseburg 36, I copy. Dispatch 6873.
For 6873.
6873, the officer on scene is advising they've given 1 dose of Narcan.
Copy. We're just a few minutes out.
Copy, just a few out at 1750.
Copy 2, please.
One.
741, Charles Nora Adams, break.
1241.
0, Nora Victor George.
Your radio broke on the first part. All I copied were the letters.
350, Nora Victor George.
Roseburg 34, 1751. Call right now. I can have them try to give you a 12-4.
Disregard. 25, code 4.
Roseburg 25, I copy. Code 4, 1752.
20 by ODL for 2. Charles 179428, last of Whipple, break.
21.
6949482, last of Sylvia.
Roseburg 34, 1753.
At 6874.
6874, go ahead.
6874 is a ride to Mercy.
6874 at Mercy, 1754. Affirm. 71, go ahead.
6871 is clear Mercy available.
6871, clear Mercy available, 1754. Roseburg 34, copy your case number. Case number is 4892, 4892. Roseburg 34, 1755. Winston 20. Winston 20.
20.
Jason Mackey at 134th Street requesting contact regarding his 14-year-old daughter on the verge of a breakdown. They're requesting some assistance with intervention before she becomes aggressive. It was pending for ADAPT, but they're en route to 10 Mile Break. Pierce called back, said that she's starting to escalate and she's starting to destroy things in the home. 1756.
Can you send EMS?
Affirm, do you just want ambulance only in code 1 or code 3?
Ambulance for code 4.
Copy. Medical aid, ambulance response at the BLM, 777 Garden Valley Boulevard, Roseburg. Fire dispatch.
6872 is out at Mercy.
6872 at Mercy, 1800 hours. Valley Ambulance respond. Request for an ambulance only at the BLM office, 777 Northwest Garden Valley Boulevard. Cross is the 125 at 1800.
Winston 2012 2.
1801.
Seven eight responding to BLM office. 324.
30. 777 Garden Valley Boulevard. This initially was called in as a non-injury accident. There is an officer on scene that is requesting an ambulance respond to check.
East of around 29. Change location for my call.
1241.
300 East Pine.
Copy.
Sierra November Hotel out of service.
Sierra November Hotel out of service, 1803.
Adapt 6, your radio static, I cannot copy. 1333 Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond for medical aid, 1621 Northeast Winter Street, crosses Brooklyn and Alameda, 1804.
Fire dispatch 6871.
Fire dispatch.
6871 will be responding to Winter Street.
671, I copy, you'll be responding to Winter. This is for a report of an elderly female who sounds disoriented and confused, has a history of a recent neck fracture. The PR is outside the residence. She does not reside there. She's now hearing some yelling inside the home and is concerned about what's going on. I'll also create a law enforcement call. Just be advised there's some yelling inside the house, unknown what it's about.
One copies will be reducing code 1 to stage.
Transporting him to Mercy. I'll be following Roseburg 4 is 12-1.
I copy.
30.
43, they are going to drive emergency to the middle.
Copy, I'll advise them. The caller does not reside at the house. She's outside. She's now advising that she can hear yelling going on inside. She's not sure what's going on.
32 copy, thank you.
1806. Sorry, dispatch 6878. Can you look at call number 568? 1806.
571, can you try to clarify with the PR if she's yelling to someone or just yelling?
Sounds like the PR can hear yelling inside the house. It looks like medical is going to stage break. Roseburg 4.
Right.
I've also got the assist medical on Northeast Winter break. The PR was reporting an elderly female who seemed confused, but they're standing outside the address 1621 Northeast Winter and they can hear yelling inside.
Which one do I need to go to first?
They're both kind of in progress. If you probably want to go to Winter first, we can call Christina and tell her to quit following those two children.
The other call I can probably clear and handle that.
Consider the possible VRO break. The original PR who was just a passerby, so that a male asked him to call for help, but there was a female following him in a white Escalade break. We talked to the Escalade driver, Christina Moore. She said as she has a stalking order against the male half Aaron Glover, which includes her daughter Mia. She said that both of the subjects were walking down the street together, which was a violation. Break. I never mentioned seeing another female walking with that male half, so I'm not sure if the daughter was there or not. But records did confirm that there is a stalking order in place.
And the respondent is the one in the car or the one on foot?
The respondent is a male on foot. The protected party is a female driving the car. She said that her daughter was walking with the respondent, who is also protected under the stalking order.
I'll be en route. Advise medical if they need us to. We'll head back.
Copy. Do you want me to leave this one pending for you?
Clear unless he starts freaking out with them.
All right, copy.
30, Roseburg 25.
30.
Don't attach 36 to that call. Break.
Hi, copy. Go ahead.
I'm 12-1 with comments. You can clear out the discon and then send me the VRO.
Copy that. 41.
Check on the suspicious on Winchester.
I copy. I'll go ahead and clear you from this call. Adapt 6, I copy 12-2. I can't copy the rest. It's all static. I think I copied transporting 1 to Mercy. Adapt 6. Roseburg 25, copy update. Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard, room 203 in Roseburg. 30 Roseburg 25. 1332, Umpqua Valley Ambulance, medical aid at Riverview Terrace, 1970 West Harvard, number 203, crosses Stanton and Stewart Parkway at 1812.
Copy, I just turned on the Keezy now. All advise.
Roseburg 25.
36.
30.
TL 12-1, or that's 25 call.
For 25, 12-2, I'll be out with 2 and the Escalade.
Roseburg 25, I copy out with all subjects, AT-13. Batch.
6878 is responding to Riverview Terrace from the 127.5 northbound.
I copy, I'll leave it pending. They're transporting to Mercy right now. Back pain. They do not know if she lost consciousness. She is not able to recall how the fall occurred. She's very confused.
Batch 1332 is responding.
1332 responding at 1814. One 20.
1241.
1257, 124 broad.
Copy.
Roseburg 12-2.
1815. Batch.
6871 staged.
State 71, I copy your staged at 1816.
Copy that. And looks like we have a full pinning screen. The one at 142, I'm asking ODOT to go, and I'm going through the rest of them still.
Fire dispatch.
6873, Southern Mercy.
6873 out of Marcy at 1816. Involving Jose Alameda and his girlfriend Michaela, break.
Involving the river.
I can do that, yeah.
You're out.
Copy, it sounds like
Code 4.
Roseburg 25, I copy code 4. Roseburg 36, can I divert you to go back to Looking Glass? I copy. 2137 Southeast Chinaberry Avenue in Roseburg. Umpqua Valley Ambulance respond for medical at 2137 Southeast Chinaberry, crosses Eastwood and Ramp at 1817.
The 1257 at the 108, he's leaving pending. If I get down that way, I'll tag it.
Copy. It looks more like a 1235 to me, but I figured I'd let you decide.
I thought that yesterday also.
Okay, at 1817.
Bird 36.
Bye for 911.
Roseburg 30. Roseburg 4, go ahead.
Code 4.
Copy. Does medical need to respond in?
I have them come up to the house. I'm not sure yet.
I copy. Roseburg 36. I just ran those two subjects for 25 earlier. They were both 1221, both valid.
Thank you.
You can send me 582 break.
Go ahead.
I'm in the area. Do you have a direction of travel?
Vehicle last seen turning onto Hooker Road from Stevens.
Copy.
I think the only one that's really left is that 162 southbound, but they exited and they're at an address. They didn't give us a plate, but the RP somehow knew that's where he lived, so we gave the information to Douglas County.
1 copy.
1820.
3202.
Confirming 1332 is on scene.
1332 is on scene.
1820.
6771.
6771, standby, just one half. Break, fire dispatch 6871 and 1333. Officer on scene, advise you both can stand down.
6871 copies available.
6871 available, 1333, confirm you also copied.
3 copies, thank you.
1820. Break, fire dispatch 6771, go ahead with your traffic. 30 Sullen 29 status.
0.
Copy, are you clear, Mercy now?
Yes.
1821. Copy update.
I copy.
1821. Roseburg 36, 1822. Units copy, attempt to locate runaway juvenile for Sullen 29, break. 30, continuing, attempt to locate a Raleigh, Christina Kettles, 910 about 2011, 251, 120, blonde over blue, some nose pierced and belly button pierced. Last seen on August 31st, if located by Sullen 29, nothing further, 30 clear, 1823.
Roseburg 34, 12-2.
1823.
Sutherland 29.
30.
He's taken 12-1.
Copy.
30.
I'm going to be behind the vehicle on airport. They're pulling into Home Depot. 009 Mary Willie X-ray.
190.
Roseburg 25.
30.
Do you know if records is still available to give him a call?
30.
Comments 12-1.
1830.
Cody, Roseburg 36, status?
Code 4. 36 for code 4.
Alright, copy code 4, looking last 1831. Sorry, dispatch.
1832 is available.
1332 available at 1832.
Dispatch 6878.
Sorry, dispatch.
6878, transporting Mercy.
6878, transporting to Mercy at 1833.
Traffic.
Oh, 41.
Half Moon Bay with a side-by-side. Can I get a 10 or 20 on 1 through Arizona and Oregon?
What's the name and date of birth?
From last is Echo, Tom, Edward, Charles, Charles, Ocean. First is Zachary with a CH, middle's James. Date of birth is 12/12 of 2003.
Copy. He's returning 1221, UTL through Oregon, valid through Arizona.
(316601).
1834.
Report.
30.
Issue 12-1.
1836.
radio check.
127, I copy.
Thirty, 127.
127, go ahead.
Just for info, radio check is from Sand Camp and we can barely copy you due to static.
127, I copy. I can copy you loud and clear.
So we couldn't copy that traffic and we're using the side-by-side radio.
We got one. For 25, 1241.
25.
Roser 25, go ahead. There was some background noise, confirming one detained.
Confirm.
Roser 25, one detained, 1838.
Sullen 4. I'll be out of unit at Oakland City Hall.
Sullen 4.
Traffic.
Going traffic, your ID was cut off, re-advise.
30132 traffic.
132, go ahead.
The motorcycle entrance of Half Moon Bay.
Copy.
Roseburg 25.
30.
I got a case number and I'll be in about those directions.
Roseburg 25, 1843.
26.
1844. Dispatch.
6874 is clear and out of service for a discharge.
Copy.
Roseburg 36.
30.
30, Roseburg 25. Your case number is 4893, 4893.
36.
30.
Number harassment.
Copy.
Fire dispatch 6878.
30.
2.
Adapt 6, 1845.
Roseburg 34, send me their harassment.
Roseburg 34.
Roseburg 36, your case number 4894, 4894.
12-1.
Roseburg 36, 1845.
6875 available at 1846. Copy.
You can send me 552.
Copy.
Send me the trespass.
Roseburg 36.
6877.
Sorry, dispatch.
6877 transferring code 1 emergency.
6877, code 1 emergency at 1848.
Roseburg 34, comments out at 12-1.
Roseburg 34. Roseburg 34. PR from the harassment is requesting another 12-4.
Roseburg 25. Do you have enough to run the mail half?
Affirm, stand by.
30 Roseburg 34.
34.
It doesn't sound like our PR phone can accept your call. We have her back on 12-4. Can we transfer her to you?
Affirm.
Copy.
With a protected person being Christina Moore. 1853.
One three two.
30.
12-1 citation.
1854.
Roseburg 25, 12 to jail.
1854. 30.
Provided for 1.
Copy. I've got a few pending for you. I'll send the Winston call first. They're requesting contact.
Copy.
One nine zero 1249.
1241.
164 Terrace, Sutherland.
Copy. 112. 1257, 12-4 request.
Batch 169. Douglas Dozer out of service 169.
1900.
Helicopter 5 Mike out of service.
Helicopter 5 Mike out of service, 1900.
190. 1 serve 12-1.
1900 hours.
Roseburg 36.
30.
Juvenile was canceled. I'll be 12-1.
Roseburg 36. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, 1303, possible structure fire at 306 West Umpqua Street, crosses Esperanza and Princeton at 1901.
Dispatch 1303, 1331 responding.
1303 and 1331, both responding for possible structure fire, 306 West Umpqua Street. Callers reporting light smoke from the attic. They're the only occupant and they are evacuating the residence.
Dispatch 1332 is responding.
1332 responding at 1902.
Three is responding.
1133 responding at 1903. 36. Do you copy the update and call 530?
Negative, I'll check.
I copy. Let it hold for fuel. Come up with a game plan to handle that.
Affirm.
First. Dispatch 6870.
Fire dispatch.
870 is responding to the call in West Umpqua.
6870 responding to West Umpqua at 1904.
Or 36.
Go ahead.
Has there been any update from fire on the structure of fire?
They're not on scene yet.
Dispatch 1332.
Fire dispatch.
Not seeing two-story apartment complex. Nothing showing.
I copy on scene, two-story apartment complex, nothing showing at 1905.
Dispatch 1331's on scene, stage a hydrant.
1331 on scene, stages the hydrant at 1905.
Fire dispatch 1303.
Go ahead, 1303.
Entry on scene will be establishing Umpqua command.
1303 on scene will be establishing Umpqua command at 1905.
Orders.
Copy.
Hydrant in the parking lot right next to 1332. One copies. Fire dispatch 1303.
Fire dispatch.
1303 is out for 360.
1303 out for 360 at 1907.
You go ahead. Get access to the attic, and we have no smoke, and it's looking all clear up here. Clear in the attic. Fire dispatch. Umpqua command. We have an all clear on the 360. All clear in the attic. You can stand down 1100 units.
360, all clear in the attic, and CDF&R can stand down 1103. Did you copy that?
1103, 1133 available.
1103, 1133 available at 1908.
Umpqua command 6870.
6870, you can clear, thank you.
Fire dispatch 6870 is clear and available.
6870 cleared available at 1909.
1331, 1333, you can clear.
1257 message. Fire dispatch copies 1331 available at 1909. Fire dispatch to Umpqua command.
Command, go ahead.
Vista ZTA 35 minutes.
You can put a hold on utilities at this time.
I copy. You can put utilities on hold. Do you need 10-minute markers?
Command. Go ahead. He has had a issue with the light fixture in the bathroom. Copy.
Just advising I've got call number 603 pending.
Copy, I'll check and advise.
Copy.
Adopt 6.
30. Adopt 6, 1912.
3106.
1241.
You can clear my current call on UTL and send me 603.
1912.
Server fraud.
Stand by to staff. Thirty 120. Copy case number. 3490 3490. All I copied was a click.
Okay, 1243.
Copy.
Station 30. So I got quite a bit of information. I put notes on the call. Ultimately, welfare check. I just want to know that she's okay. But this has been a situation where she's been taken into custody for a POH. So the main issue is not sleeping. Can you still see the call?
Affirm.
I put a phone number in there for her home care worker and her son.
30.
1226.
1914.
She said negative, that they just wanted to make sure she was okay because she hasn't slept well. They couldn't even define what the mental health situation was for her.
Copy.
1914.
And just adding to it, I talked to her and she didn't seem distressed.
Copy, I can make that note. I did tell the lady that, though, that she seemed like she was doing just fine, making enough sense.
Affirm.
1915.
1915.
190 traffic.
1241.
99 North and Sparks, 530, Paul Victor Victor.
Mercy available.
6877, clear Mercy available at 1916. Winston 20. Got a report at the Assembly of God Church, 360 Southeast Darrell, of a female named Erica who's causing a disturbance. She's been throwing things around. She's now running northbound on Darrell. She's in a yellow floral dress. Break. I believe she's possibly having a mental health issue. There was somebody there to pick her up, and she refused to go with them.
Copy.
3129, can you back?
Affirm.
129.
193.
1241.
All back, Winston.
193, 1917. Winston 20. We received another call from a Shane Grimes who was there with Erica, said that she was going through some sort of psychosis. She has a history of being bipolar, takes medications, but doesn't think they've been the appropriate dose. Break. Shane said that she was going to take Erica home when she started throwing the books at the PR. PR's not injured. They're not sure if Erica has any weapons on her.
Okay, 72.
All right, dispatch 6872, go ahead.
6872's clear and available.
Copy.
Cell 129. You head towards Sutherland Estates, 1050 West Central, number 18. Our peer Tyler Myers advising his cousin Malachi is attacking him, so he's upset over an issue with his girlfriend not being able to live there. He's destroying the house. Break. They're advising Malachi is deaf, so there's going to be a communication barrier. There's no known weapons. In the past, he's grabbed knives. There's nothing out today. Our peer is refusing medical. Break. 190 is at Calipolia and Sparks. When he clears traffic, I'll send him to back.
29 copies. I'll be en route.
1921.
20. I'll be out with the female in the 300 block of Darryl.
Winston 20.
Dylan 4. I'm going 12-1. I'll be en route to the disturbance.
Right, copy.
Long 6, I'm 12 to the area.
106, 1922.
I'll be off Winston 20.
193.
Traffic.
132, go ahead.
With a side-by-side and a four-wheeler, they use area by the shed. 18117, 12 also.
Copy. Roseburg 4.
41.
Are you okay with call 607 pending? Traffic for 30 is copy to click.
Four.
1241.
You can send it to me.
Copy.
One two seven.
30.
We'll also be traffic with two more side-by-sides and a four-wheeler.
Is that near the shed?
One two seven. Did you have traffic?
Just confirming you're out near the shed as well.
Traffic with three side-by-sides and two four-wheelers right next to the sand shed. They use area.
I copy.
Sutherland 29. I'm 12-2.
29.
12-2.
106, I copy. 1925.
Jump close command.
Go ahead.
We have an all clear, no fire or smoke. 1303, 1332 available, command terminated.
At 1826. Correction, 1926.
112.
30.
Sounds like 323 has been working on this already. If you can print it for him, show me 201.
Copy.
4, Mountain 29.
1926.
Thirty 190.
30.
Warning 121.
1927.
Can I get a 10 and 20 on 5? Name and date of birth out of Oregon and Washington.
1241.
First one phonetically: Victor, Ida, Lincoln, Lincoln, Adam, Robert, Robert, Edward, Adam, Lincoln. First of Elias, Adam, Lincoln, Ida, Adam, Sam, I believe. 12, 24, and 95, break. It'll be a male.
Copy, go ahead.
Second one's last up: Paul, Ida, Charles, Henry, Lincoln, Edward, Robert. First of Hayden, Henry, Adam, Young, David, Edward, Nora. 8-2 of 94. I have a Washington DL for him if you want it.
Go ahead with the next. 106, I copy. 1928.
To you, 722 to 67.
3 Sealy Street, 82-year-old female, complaining of difficulty breathing.
Tom, Ida, Nora. First of Nora, Adam, Mary, Ocean, Nora. 623 to 67.
Confirming the last is Martin, Mary, Adam, Robert, Tom, Ida, Nora.
Yes, sir.
Copy. First of Naaman, is that male or female?
That'll be a male as well.
Copy, go ahead with the last.
Last of Mary, Charles, Charles, Adam, Robert, Robert, Ocean, Nora. First of Brent, Boy, Robert, Edward, Nora, Tom. 622 of 95.
Copy.
Winston 20 from 193.
Stand by, just 1 half for 911.
Three 193.
30.
Spoke to the PR and Shane up at the church. No crime committed. I'll be back en route to Winston 20.
Can I get one more unit?
3190.
190.
Sutherland 4 is requesting another unit, Sutherland Estates, 1050 West Central.
Copy.
Sutherland 4, are you code 4?
Sutherland 4, we're code 4 at the moment.
I copy code 4 for now, 1931.
30, Roseburg 25, 12-1.
Copy.
4, 12-2.
Copy.
Badge 6878.
Standby, just 1/2. Break fire dispatch to first ambulance on standby. Re-advise your ID and go ahead with your traffic.
Badge 6870 is unavailable off shift.
Copy 6870 off shift. 6878, go ahead.
7H clear if Mercy unavailable.
6878, clear of Mercy available at 1933. Break. At 1033 Sealy's, 82-year-old female. She's also complaining of feeling warm. She's got a history of vocal cord dysfunction, not complaining of any chest pain. She will be inside the house. Her husband will be sitting out on the porch watching for you. Gate's going to be open. No Oregon DL. And Brent is suspended, revoked 3rd degree through Washington, through Oregon. Shows no Oregon DL.
Copy plate.
Stand by to staff for 911.
7H can be unavailable and off shift.
6878 off shift at 1934. David Lincoln 5 Robert Tom Sam 3 David 83 boy. You know, on standby, re-advise your ID. Go ahead.
12-7 Oregon.
Go ahead.
King, Charles Key, and Key check files on 1.
Confirming the first number was 8. It was partially cut off.
And 10 and 20 on 1 by ID.
Go ahead.
Charles 528299, last of Bailey.
Yeah, copy. Channel 29, copy 1 in custody, code 4, 1935.
1935.
30.
Nothing criminal. The mail's been dropped off, and I'll be told 1.
106, 1935.
37, 26, 30.
Last unit re-advise.
37, 26, out with a Sutherland units on 1050.
37, 26. Roseburg 36, Oregon plate 822, King Charles King is returning 1221. It is current on a 2001 Toyota Corolla registered to a Carolyn Fout address of 2127 Linnell Avenue in Roseburg. Break.
Returning 1221, suspended driving uninsured DWS violation and copy 1225 info only. He's a protected party in a temporary restraining order. The respondent is a Brenna Rojas. She has cautions for history 1258.
Serial number.
There was some static 125.
Can you run a serial number for me?
Affirm, go ahead.
Union Lincoln 150084, and it's on a Champion generator.
The beginning was static. I copied the Union Lincoln 150084. Anything before that I couldn't copy.
14 John Union Lincoln.
Confirming 14 John. Copy.
Dispatch 68783.
Go ahead.
Quickly for my last call and unavailable for a local.
Copy 6873, available and then out for a local 1937.
Thirty 190 122.
190. Sutherland 29.
1241.
Can I have a case number for harassment?
Affirm. Stand by to staff.
Resources provided, 12-1.
At 6, I copy. And I've got a couple more pending when you're ready.
Copy.
29, copy case number.
31.
Your case number is 631 0631.
29, copy.
1940 hours.
dispatch.
6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene at 1942.
7 suspicious, open 911.
All events, a phone issue. Accidental, you can clear it.
I copy 1941.
Thirty 190 12-1.
Copy.
Go
ahead.
Is a DAP available?
We're currently on an incident.
Copy.
Fire dispatch.
You show 6875 at Mercy for an inter-facility transfer.
Cover.
Listen 20. 10 and 20 on 1 by name and date of birth out of Oregon and California.
1241.
Last of Eamon, Adam, Mary, Oceanora. First of Erica, Edward, Robert, Ida, Charles, King, Adam. Middle of Ruth, Robert, Union, Tom, Henry. Date of birth 88 of 86, 86.
I copy.
Winston 20. She's returning 1221 on her 10 through California. It shows that Eamon has an AKA for that last name. Her last name listed is going to be Holster on the 10. She's suspended and revoked detail through Oregon.
1946. Roseburg 34 status.
Report that board.
1948.
$36.
1241.
Is there anything pending?
Negative, not in progress.
When ADAPT clears, can you have them give me a 12-4?
Affirm. Go ahead.
Sir, code 4, meet 1201 back to my channel.
3726, 1950.
There, 1294. I'll be 12-1-24.
Copy at 1950.
I'm 30.
Gonna catch up to a vehicle over 120. We're at the 152 north break.
Go ahead.
Gonna be Oregon 531 Lincoln Henry Mary, and black and color.
Copy and readvise the speed.
He was over 120. I'm doing 135 and not gaming.
106, 1951.
30 ADAPT 6.
30.
2.
Adapt 6. 90 Northwest Edenbauer number 206. Crosses Renan and Boulder at 1951.
by State and Cottage Grove.
We're calling them now.
Miles per hour. Can you advise SPO for their info on south?
Course, thruster 2.
Copy. I'll be traffic with it shortly, about the 158.
Confirming it yielded.
Negative, I'm not traffic yet. Coming up on the 158.
106.
Travis.
Zero, go ahead.
99 north of FCC, Mary over 64421.
190.
Have yielded. We're closer to the 157.
106, I copy vehicle yielded near the 157, 1956.
Sounds like they were able to get the vehicle stopped at the 157. I'll be en route from the 142.
At 1953.
$3127 status.
One 10 and 20 by number.
$1241. $2371 respond for mutual aid 1155 West Main Street in Cottage Grove at 1954. Copy code 4, confirming you're still out on traffic near the sand shed.
Firm, we're just finishing up.
I copy. Is returning 1221 valid, but the valid CDL has a motorcycle endorsement and endorsement Tom.
Copy.
1955.
3106, 10 and 20 ODL.
1241.
872-7553 last of Withrow.
106, 1955.
Third line 29.
30.
Route to corrections with one male, break for mileage.
Go ahead.
7540.
729.
Break.
1241.
Give me a case for reckless.
Copy, stand by just a half. Car dispatch.
71 responding.
Copy 2371 responding. It's going to be for mutual aid request at 1155 West Main Street in Cottage Grove. 68-year-old female, conscious and breathing. She's got stroke symptoms, not alert. She's confused. They're requesting a code 3 response.
Dispatch 6874.
Car dispatch.
6874 is clear the patient refusal, AMA.
6874, clear the refusal AMA at 1957.
106, copy case over. 3491, 3491.
Copy.
1957.
3726. The unit just advised their code for all 124.
Copy. At 1957.
Fell in 4. Just advising, I've got a discon pending near the Old Vet Clinic next to the Dollar Tree. It's a female yelling at nobody in particular.
$127.
30.
On by DL.
1241.
244824, last of Woodard.
Roseburg 36, 1958.
Resources are in for the evening.
1958.
Adopt 6. Can you show us transporting one to the splash pad?
Affirm. Gotcha, 2371. Roseburg 36. Woodard is returning 1221, revoked habitual offender, DWS misdemeanor, copy 1225, info only. He's a respondent restraining order with caution. The last name on the restraining order is Panito, shows as an AKA with the last name of Woodard. And the protected party is going to be a Colleen Berger, and the cautions for history 1258 and escape. 1959.
30190.
30.
Warning 121.
1959. 1333, 1174, 1303. Unknown injury accident, Eden Bauer in Northeast Stevens at 2000 hours.
2000.
30 Roseburg 25. I've got an Area 1 MBA pending at Edenbauer and Stevens. It's a crash notification from Life 360. Unknown vehicle type, we're setting fire.
Copy, hand out.
Copy. It sounds like we're on 12-4 with the owner of the account. He's advising code 4. I'll advise further.
Copy.
Before we called the owner of the account, they advised they are fine. They've not been involved in a crash.
On that, on my way to checking for another suspect on this call. 25 can disregard.
I copy. Everybody can disregard. We contacted the owner of the account. He was not involved in a crash. He's not sure what happened.
Copies traffic available.
1303 available at 2001.
1174 copies available.
1174 available, 2001, Douglas County Emergency Communications, KNCZ 381. 2001.
Dot 6.
30.
2.
2001.
Inform. 1228 is gone.
2002.
Get up, 6.
30.
Resources provided, 12-1.
Copy. And Winston 20 is requesting a 12-4 from you.
Copy.
For 36.
30.
34 at the end of Vine Street, just north of where it crosses Clover.
One side and release, I'll be 12-1.
2006.
For 36.
30. Roseburg 36, I copy out with 2. I couldn't copy your location.
were.
I still can't copy through static.
Just northeast of where we were.
I copy.
Selling for 12-1, female is GOA.
2010.
Traffic.
1241.
And on south off ramp with Oregon 310 Mary George Henry.
Copy.
I'm with him.
2011.
Sutherland 29. 12-2 correction, brake for mileage.
1241.
7554.
Copy.
.25 from 36. What's your 12 knot?
CPD, go ahead.
Disregard them.
6872, code 1 emergency at 2012.
Winston 20.
30.
Female is extremely dysphomery, and her caregiver is trying to get her in the car to take her home. All units be 12-1.
Winston 20, I copy. NADAP 6 is requesting a 12-4 from you.
Copy. Can you put their phone number in the call?
We'll send it to you.
One two zero.
1241.
20 ODO.
1241.
4432643 last and frame.
Near radio had 2 minutes static. I can't copy.
4432643 last of Freeman.
I copy.
Male rung from us. We're just checking the area for him.
Roseburg 36, 2015.
30 197.
30.
120 code 4121.
2015.
Go ahead.
Do I need to head you west?
If we don't know where you went at this point, and it's a trespass at best.
Calling for traffic.
1241.
Yeah, with a British Columbia plated Toyota Lincoln Henry 802 Tom on Hospitality at Motel 6.
Copy. 112, go ahead, there's some static.
155, Lincoln William John.
112, 2018.
Traffic.
1241.
Stevens and Stewart Parkway with 122, Nora X-ray John.
190.
193.
30.
Event 630 is going to be the same female we've been out with.
I copy. Just confirming it'll be a 5150 issue and we can hold that for a 12-4.
Location change.
Go ahead.
2300 Stevens.
Copy.
Both units, 12-1.
2020. Fire dispatch.
6873 is clear from our local.
6873 clear from local at 2021.
Morning.
2021. Latching, I can copy your radio, it's all static.
One 10 and 20 by number.
1241.
691-3325.
190-2022. Lafaga's returning at 1221 valid.
Copy.
2022.
Traffic.
112, go ahead.
1000 block Taylor Trail, Tom, Queen Lincoln 134.
Three.
3120.
Unit 2 covered 193, go ahead.
12-1 and you can clear the animal control.
I copy. Other unit revise.
3120, multiple warnings, 12-1.
120.
7129.
30.
Mail lodged en route north, 12-1.
2023.
Winston 20.
30.
Event 630 and 605 are connected. The Dispo Mary female is in the location of 310 Southeast Grape, and she was talking about rifles, but she is unarmed.
Okay, copy. The PR from the Grape Avenue address is requesting contact. I'll go ahead and combine them.
Winston 20.
1241.
Erica is now in front of the community center on Grape Street.
Copy. It was ADAPT responding to assist you, or is this just a 12-4 from them?
They said they were going to respond.
I copy. ADAPT 6, did you copy that location update?
12-5.
Winston 20, advise that female is currently in front of the community center on Grape.
Copy.
Pre-alert for an unknown type fire visible from the Narrows Park, 24,000 North Umpqua Highway, Idlewild Park. Glide fire respond for an unknown type of fire visible from the Narrows Park, 24,000 North Umpqua Highway, crosses Idlewild Park Lane and Skyview Drive at 2028.
Selling 4, toll 1, morning.
2029.
30, 190. 30, 190.
30.
Morning, 12-1.
2030.
One en route to the station.
Copy 2201, en route to the station. This is going to be for a report of a fire at the Narrows Park, 24,000 North Umpqua Highway. Caller initially advised they could see a fire across the river from that location. Another caller just advised that there is a fire inside the Wayside Park. Gotcha 2201 for additional DFPA is also aware.
Yeah.
2031.
Thirty-one, 12, 12-1, warning.
112, 2032. 3193.
Go for one.
We've got a report of an elderly female at the 7-Eleven in Winston. Was trying to back out of the lot in a yellow Mustang with a white convertible top. Oregon plate 598 Charles Edward Sam. She was in the store, stumbling, almost falling over. Said that she recently had a stroke and appears concerned for her ability to drive. Brake. She took a right out of the parking lot and is continuing straight through the light. Are you able to check for her?
30, Winston 20, I'll check.
Winston 20, I copy.
Winston 20.
1241.
Traffic with that vehicle, Thompson and Grape.
Copy.
3193, I'll be out them.
2034.
Fast plane 81 is en route, Narrows Wayside.
Sterling.
The 190, that address doesn't come up in the system. Is it 399 Sterling?
339 Sterling, crosses Stevens.
Pre-alert, unknown type fire, 1242 Leeds Creek Road, Myrtle Creek.
$37.29. 1257, 12-4, that passed. 30181.
Winston 20.
30.
Female fine. I'll be 12-1.
2037. 30 at app 6, copy update. The PR Shane, who is with Erica, has Erica in the vehicle. She was sitting on the windowsill as the vehicle was moving. And our PR is going to try to pull over at the mill on the Winston side to wait for contact.
100 block of Leeds Creek Road, crosses North Myrtle at 2038.
Sutherland 29.
30.
You hold that call for Grave. I gotta write a PCA.
Copy.
I'm on duty. Send it to him.
I copy.
30, 190.
30.
1 serve, 12-1.
Copy.
On the DFPA lot off of Speedway. I don't have a plate. $145.
Dispatch.
Engine 17's in service with 2 and out to the 2400 block of 138, 145.
2041.
Copy. $31-20197 about. Copy a disturbance. 5th and Main, Canyonville. 120-197. It's going to be at 5th and Main in Canyonville. Up here, Tracy Howard was just assaulted by a Riley Pickett. She's currently sitting in a vehicle nearby. We had to call the PR back after she got upset and disconnected. She's going to be in an RV with other people. Declining medical, no known weapons or intoxicants. PR's going to be waiting at the corner for contact.
Copy.
190, 1249.
1241.
499 Sterling, number G5.
Copy.
114 is going to be in service to Lee's Creek.
Winston 20, 12-2.
Winston 20.
There's disturbance of some kind in the area. Checking with 911 to see if law enforcement is en route.
30.
Show me out with Winston 20. We'll be at the first parking lot across from RFP.
Copy.
Female's just laying on the ground in the middle of the parking lot.
2044. There's traffic for fire dispatch. I'm only copying static.
Did you copy my last transmission?
Fire dispatch 2281. I'm not able to copy, and I did not copy your previous transmission. If you can revise.
10 by 10 fire in the Blackberries. There is some couple here that we probably need law enforcement.
2281, I was able to copy that there was a fire in the Blackberries and that there's a couple there and that you are requesting law enforcement. Can you advise additional?
They're the ones that started the fire.
I copy. You believe that couple is who started the fire. I'll make a call for law enforcement.
Tier 1.
1801, go ahead.
We're heading out that way now.
1801, that's negative. We do have a call pending for them. They're currently handling a disturbance in Canyonville. I'm not sure if you copied, but another caller reported hearing what sounds like a disturbance. They can hear a female, they believe to be Alicia, yelling and screaming in the 900 block. Sounds like she's possibly not law enforcement friendly, and that caller did advise he believes that she is firing a gun.
I got a neighbor that's on the fire department, and she said she is shooting a gun.
I copy. You were advised as well that that female is shooting a gun. I copy.
Guys, to hold off until law enforcement shows up.
I haven't yet heard from any 1800 units.
Truck going in service right now.
Copy. Fire dispatch to 1800 units going in service to Lees Creek Road. Stage until code 4. Female at that residence is reported to be shooting a firearm.
$190. 190.
1257, 124, trespass passed.
Copy.
Six. Confirming at app 6, go ahead. 12-2. At app 6.
3, 2, and 5.
30.
Fires traffic that she's shooting right now. I'll be headed there to stage for county.
I copy. I'm running her now. I believe her address is going to be 796 Lees Creek.
And be advised, I just got a text from a neighbor that says she's outside shooting a lot.
2 and 5, I copy.
We're on scene with a small fire. We'll be able to handle and be out investigating. 145.
2048.
Back to dispatch. This is going to be at the Narrows Wayside Park. 145.
2048.
Can you 12-5 fires info? Like what kind of fire it is and where it's at?
They're staging for Lees Creek based on the info break. Fire in the Blackberries was going to be a different fire call break. From priors, a female, Alicia Garrick, lives at 796 Lees Creek. Multiple reports of the female shooting a firearm.
Law enforcement goes code 4.
We'll let them know and see if they can respond a little closer. North Umpqua Highway at 2015.
175 from 197.
Go ahead.
For info, I believe it was last week, she had barricaded part of her property and across the road a little bit, put up like camouflage netting over her windows and front door.
That's what 112 was telling me. 3175.
1241.
Can you advise fire if it's emergent or it's a danger to other residences? Then we'll figure out a plan. Otherwise, we're not going to respond at this time.
Copy. They're still dispatched. I don't have anybody on fire en route to that address. They're just getting the info third hand like we are. 98-year-old patient who's conscious and breathing, complaining of chills and shaking, difficulty speaking. It's going to be a female patient. Onset about 30 ago. She's got a history of anxiety, takes medication for blood pressure, also has a history of recent bladder issues. $20.51. $12.41.
Springbrook, and for info, I told the neighbor to call in.
Copy.
We're going to start with a 12-4 on this call, Dre.
Go ahead.
You can hold it for now. You can attach to the other incident.
I copy.
Traffic 2270.
Fire dispatch.
Responding to 2270, responding to Wild River.
Responding to Wild River at 2052.
You can attach me to 638 for now.
I copy.
Fire dispatch 1182.
Go ahead, 1182.
82 is on scene. We have an illegal burn in a fire pit. We'll be extinguishing.
Copy, and when you're able, can you advise an address?
Dash 145.
Dispatch.
We're going to have one 1,000th acre and some blackberries. We're on scene with quiet fire. Apparently the responsible party has left the scene, and there's no identification for that person. We'll be out mopping the fire at 145.
2054.
Fire dispatch to 1881. When you are staging or able to see to size up that fire, if it's needing to be put out, can you advise? Apparently that female is not law enforcement friendly, extremely not law enforcement friendly, and deputies will not be responding unless that fire is something that's going to need to be addressed due to her being so anti-law enforcement.
1881 copies.
2055.
Dispatch 11 AQ.
Go ahead.
170 Meadowbrook Street.
70 Meadowbrook Street.
Dispatch 6878.
Fire dispatch.
6878 in service.
Go ahead.
For info, I do have glide fire on scene at the Narrows Park on North Umpqua Highway. They're advising they've located a fire in the Blackberries, and there was a couple on scene that they believe started the fire, and they were requesting law enforcement.
Kelly, if there's nobody available right at the moment, it's going to have to hold. They might be able to get their information. We can follow up with them.
Copy.
3175. If they're associated with the vehicle or anything like that, see if the fire can get a license plate and any information from the two of them, then we can follow up.
We'll try to get that. We notified DFPA as well.
Kelly.
When you're able, can you call into fire dispatch? $2057.
Winston 20.
1241.
I'll be transporting the female to Mercy for adapt, break for beginning.
Go ahead.
64005.
I copy.
Also, can you notify Mercy?
Mercy Cooperative.
Were available.
I copy. Fire is extinguished. Advise the burn rigs available at 2058.
Advise 12-1, break.
Go ahead.
Can attach me to 634.
Copy. Winston 20. 30.
12-1.
193. Fire dispatch.
1 is manned with 2.
601 is man with 2 at 2100 hours, Dose County Emergency Communications, KNCZ 381. Roseburg 36, Roseburg 25 to back, copy a domestic
in front of Cow Creek Tribal PD, 2360 Northeast Stevens. Roseburg 36, Roseburg 25. To your report of a female hitting a male in front of that address. We're still in 12-4 getting further. Roseburg 36 for further. The PR doesn't think medical is needed. The female half is in black shorts. The male is no shirt and blue jeans. They're currently by the barber shop that's close to Les Schwab. She does appear to be shooting every time a vehicle passes by.
81 copies.
2101.
DFPA 163.
Go ahead, DFPA 163.
Just confirming there was no fire.
Negative. A neighbor in the area advised they do not see a fire from their own residence. They did advise that that female in the area is shooting every time a vehicle goes by, but that neighbor did not see a fire.
DFPA 163.
2102.
Fire dispatch 2270.
Fire dispatch.
Fire dispatch, we're on scene.
2270 on scene at 2102. 30. At app 6, go ahead. At app 6, did you have traffic?
Affirm. Showing route emergency following 2720.
Affirm.
Clear out 530, we're working on it.
I copy.
163, 160. One six three, 160.
$37.27. I need to divert you for a disturbance at 290 East 3rd.
Yeah, we can actually clear it out, info taken.
I copy. It's going to be 290 East 3rd Avenue. Christopher Pendergrass is advising Alex Pendergrass just bit him on the arm. So he's been told not to be there several times. Right. No known weapons. The peer doesn't know the address. Looks like we got it from a phone retransmit. Said Alex has been sitting outside at a table. Believes she could be gone now. She also tried to bite the PR sister. Our PR is 12 years old. He's there with his younger sister.
36, both hands, 12-2.
2105.
Did I hear you were clearing, or are you going to wait for law enforcement to check the residence?
It doesn't sound like law enforcement's en route due to the female being very anti-law enforcement.
Okay, you still at Slide Creek?
Just past Slide Creek, you'll see myself and 1881. Your last was broken and unreadable.
Copy, and I believe it's going to be Alexandra Stanley, born in 96.
On 4. You can attach me to 27's call.
Copy that. Roseburg area units, copy, attempt to locate, welfare check, break. 30 continuing, attempt to locate an unknown male, possibly having a manic episode at Sinclair Gas, 792 Garden Valley, saying things that don't make sense and that the devil wants him to harm himself, no visible weapons, going to be associated with a dark blue Ford F-150 with camper shell, Oregon plate 788, Paul Adam William, break. A male left Sinclair, eastbound on Garden Valley. Plate 788, Paul Adam William, 1221 current on the 2010 Ford F-150. It's registered to a Cadence Stever, FD's Creek. If located, use caution, check welfare and advice. Nothing further, 30 clear, 2108.
3193.
30.
Show me 12-2 on 653.
Copy.
Roseburg, 36.
30.
ETL, both hands 12-1, and you can attach me to that ATL call.
Copy.
25, same. Oh, 27.
7-4.
On Garden Valley, checking.
2109.
34, 12-2.
Roseburg, 34.
Dispatch.
You confirm with communications whether law enforcement's going to respond out here or not. And if they aren't, can you get her to call the original PR back and see if they can still see the fire burning or not?
Communications, like, confirm confirmed with law enforcement that they would only respond if there was a fire, and the PR said they could never see a fire at the person's residence that was yelling about it, and that they're still just shooting guns and yelling outside.
Okay, 911 is pretty broken out here, so we will clear and return 160.
2110.
30 Roseburg 25. I'm UTL so far on Stevens.
Roseburg 25.
Both units, hold one.
I copy.
Dispatch, 6871 is on scene.
6871 on scene at 2111.
Fire dispatch 1881.
Fire dispatch.
DFPA supervisor, there's apparently no fire. All units clear and available.
1881, I copy. All units are clear and available at 2112.
27.
30.
Give me area for the other half.
Copy.
I'll need a case number.
Stand by for 911.
Per the DFPA supervisor, they're advising there's no fire and all fire units are clearing the Lee's Creek call.
Copy.
Some 20, 12 2.
2113.
Yeah, on standby, read advisory ID and go ahead.
Call 27. Need case number.
Copy. Can you advise what it's for?
Trespass strangulation.
Copy. Stand by to staff.
One and 3.
30.
Having vehicle issues apparently. He's going to be moving along shortly. He'll be 12-1.
2114.
Clear of mercy available.
6872, clear mercy available at 2115. 30, silent 27, copy case over. It's going to be 632, 0632.
32, copy, thank you.
2115.
30.
12-2 at Mercy.
Copy.
Twenty-seven.
1241.
Run at 1220 on Alexandra, Pendergrass.
Affirm, Alexandra Nicole Stanley, 1127, 96, returning 1221, suspended due to US violation.
And for Lee's Creek, 12-1.
You can clear the call for now. We're just going to hang out in the area for a little bit.
Roseburg 25, Roseburg 36 to back, copy and alarm. It's going to be a big 5, 2655 Sierra Parkway, audible bird alarm showing zone 2 front doors and zone 3 glass break. Both units 2118.
30, Roseburg 34, comments added 12-1, and you can attach me to the alarm.
Roseburg 34.
Last unit, I can't copy your radio, it's all static and broken.
Roseburg 34, 2120.
726.
I read through the deal out of 125. I'll keep an eye out for it.
At 2120.
$30, 190, 12-2.
2121.
At the audible.
I copy that.
I head that way in a little bit.
2121.
34 from 25. Are you seeing damage on the front doors? Did you copy that?
I believe he said negative. No damage on the front doors seen.
12-2, 25 to disregard.
I copy. Advise if you need a 1233.
King Charles William.
132, 2122. 3132, Oregon Plate 276, King Charles William. It's returning 1221. It's current to 2013 Volkswagen Passat, registered to a Thomas Hogan out of Salem. Roseburg 34.
Our key holder, Tayton Brown, is in a silver Lexus PC. She should be on scene.
Yeah, contact.
Copy.
Roseburg, 36.
30.
Everything's secure, but wasn't a set of mail on a blue pickup matching that ATL call, shook the doors and took off.
Copy that.
Dispatch.
We got the heat knocked out of this. We'll be staying on scene for another 10-15 minutes to make sure everything's out. 145.
Dispatch received, 2127.
Sutherland 29. 30. 1226.
Roseburg, 36.
1241.
Alarm.
I'll advise law 2.
I can get a case number for alarm and then both units 12-1 with comments added.
Copy, your case number is 4895, 4895. 2129.
case number for reckless burning.
Affirm. Stand by to staff.
Kill the suspect. I'll be clear of the case. 12-1.
2131.
Copy case number.
Good.
Your case number is 3492-3492.
Copy.
2132.
190.
30.
12-1.
2132.
30, Sullen 4. 1226.
2132.
27 beyond 250.
Copy.
Traffic.
1241.
Lane by the use area at the side-by-side. Dispatch 163, I'm out of service.
2134.
Dispatch 160, same traffic.
2134.
30.
Sure, park on follow-up.
Copy.
3181.
30.
I get a 10 and 20 out of Oregon and Nevada.
Are you with 132?
3181, if that's for me, you're really scratchy.
1241.
Copy. It's west of Lewis, Lincoln, Edward, William, Ida, Sam, first of Johnny, John Ocean, Henry, Nora, Young, 928 68.
2137. Our dispatch at 2281.
Lewis, 1221, UTL through Oregon, valid through Nevada.
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Fire dispatch.
21.
71 transporting to Mercy at 2138.
Thirty-one 12 1226.
2138.
Stand by 1 half for 911.
3132, units 12-1 warning.
Copy.
Dispatch.
We have the fire out and we'll be returning to glide. Do we have a fire number for this?
Fire number will be 349.
349, thank you. 145.
Alert for medical aid 11224 Looking Glass Road, Roseburg. 1176, respond for medical aid at 11224 Looking Glass Road, crosses Swan Hill and Happy Valley at 2141. 2270, go ahead.
Standing available, want to go.
Copy, 2270, clear available, want to go, 2141. Responding medical 11224 Looking Glass Road. It's for 79-year-old female is conscious and breathing. She fell while walking on a cattle guard and fell backwards. She's complaining of right leg pain. She does have a history of a hip replacement. She's still on the ground outside. There's no obvious injury or bleeding. Advised she's complaining of numbness from hip to knee, and be advised there is also a horse that is stuck in that cattle guard at the address.
6 copies.
2143. I believe I copied 548 King Victor Paul. Copy, same way, just half. Oregon plate 548 King Victor Paul is returning 1221. It's current on a 92 Honda Accord registered to an Ashley Kaiser out of Roseburg.
2 copy.
2143. Dispatch 1176.
Good.
Sounds like we're going to have a second patient. There's an additional 75-year-old female on scene that's complaining of a large cut on her hand and on blood thinners. The horse that's stuck in the cattle guard bumped her. Would you like me to start 72 your way?
That's affirmative. If there's anyone else on scene, can you have them stop assisting getting the horse out of the cattle guard?
Now 1172, respond for medical aid at 11224 Looking Glass Road, crosses Swan Hill and Happy Valley at 2145.
Dispatch 1176.
Fire dispatch.
Can you also dispatch law enforcement to the scene?
Hi, copy. Also requesting law enforcement to the scene at 2146.
Roseburg, 12-1.
2146.
I copy that you're responding to Looking Glass at 2147. 653, respond. Request for assistance with spreaders to assist with removing a horse from a cattle guard. 11224 Looking Glass Road, across the Swan Hill, 2149.
Dodge 1176.
Fire dispatch.
Advise 653 that we do have spreaders on our ambulance and they can continue to respond at their discretion.
I copy 1176. You have spreaders on your ambulance and they can respond at their discretion at 2151.
At 2151.
1133, responding code 1.
I copy responding code 1. 11224 Looking Glass Road. 76 is currently on scene. I've got 72 responding. There are 2 females that have been injured by a horse that is stuck in a cattle guard. 76 advised they do have spreaders on their ambulance, and you can respond at your discretion. 2152.
1133, 1176. Be advised, horse has been extricated.
Is available.
33 available, 2152. Roseburg 34. Regarding the earlier attempt to locate for the 5150 subject, just got a report of a blue truck, the same plate matching, 788 Paul Adam William at the Dollar Tree on Garden Valley break. Pierre said that the vehicle was speeding. She was going to stop and ask the male if he was okay, and then the line dropped brake. Sounds like they're now back at Sinclair. The male seems highly 1231. Roseburg 36, can you back?
4.
1241.
Route to back from 6200.
Roseburg 4, 2153.
You can stand down. Second patient will be a refusal.
72 copies. Break. Fire dispatch. 1172 available.
That's the last unit. I was on a 911 and I did not copy any of your traffic.
Fire dispatch. 1172 available.
1172 available. 2154. Roseburg 34, Roseburg 4 for further. The males walk into the store, the Fast Break Market at Sinclair. Our PR is going to be waiting in a tan Chevy Impala parked next to the truck on the side near the propane brake. The suspect male is in a striped blue and white shirt, khaki shorts.
Roseburg 4.
Both units, 2154.
6, I'm en route as well still.
I copy.
2.
132, go ahead.
Be out with a 1228 vehicle, 24 male, break for plate.
The registration says it was sold. Can you tell who it was sold to?
48 King Victor Paul, and we'll give you his info in just a second.
Copy.
I'm 36. Passing U-Haul. Let's take a look at that other call. Is that going to be the guy that got released this morning? I'm reading it. Dispatch 145.
Dispatch.
Engine 17's out of service. 145.
2156.
36. Go ahead. That is the male. I just returned some property to him. Copy. 36 for 4. Go ahead. As long as it's verbal, let me back 34 first, and then I'll head that way. He's pretty agitated. Copy.
30 Roseburg 36, are you 175, stand by half. Break 30 Roseburg 36, are you en route to Stewart Park?
UI first, he seems agitated as well.
Copy, I'll keep all units attached to the Dollar Tree. Break 3175, go ahead.
I made the 12-4. You control units 12-1.
Copy.
$30-181, 1220, name and date of birth.
$1241.
West of Beck, Boy Edward Charles King, first of Michael, 7-2 of 91.
Copy.
30 Rose 4. Was he still at Sinclair?
Affirm. Looks like the male's now outside in the parking lot talking with a female about his truck.
Copy, I'm pulling up now. I'll be out with him.
Roseburg 4. $3181, 1225.
1241.
I have a misdemeanor 1224 for Michael Wayne Beck, 7-2 of 91, out of Jackson County SO for FPA on a Dewey break. His descriptors are 510, 140 Brown over Hazel.
Copy. He's detained. Go ahead and confirm.
Copy.
3726.
12-2.
Copy.
Got no response. Can you start a preference for a sunset hazard tow?
Affirm. 2159.
37 King 22, 1238. RS1.
2159.
By half for 911. Avenue and Sutherland. Umpqua Valley Ambulance, Medical Aid 1203 2nd Avenue, crosses Crown Point and Emerald at 2200 hours.
Affirm. White and color.
Copy, white.
State 74 is responding to 1203 East 2nd Ave. Is Ellie en route already?
I haven't yet put a call up. I'm just now putting the site code in the call for you to see. Will it be a lodge or a site and release?
A lodge.
I copy. Will it be DCC?
Station 7.
Copy. Conscious and breathing, urinating blood, complaining of issues with mental health, has been angry with the PR, got a history of cardiac issues and kidney failure. And the site code is for a female there born in 50 who had pulled a handgun on firefighters and may have other guns in the residence.
4 copies. Did you copy we are staging?
After my copy, you'll be staging. 57 12-4 request on the prior call on 3rd Street.
Code 1 to stage.
1681 responding code 1 to stage at 2202.
1, I have a DAP7 riding with me.
Copy. I do have a call pending in Myrtle Creek for a DAP1. I have somebody available, if you can take that.
Okay.
Twenty-six, 1213, tow information.
26.
Riddle towing, ETA 15 to 20. That's Riddle.
Copy.
2203.
$36.
30.
It's on that other call.
I've got a lot of problems pending now. Stand by half. 30 Roseburg 36. I don't have any further updates other than the male half was still yelling at the PR about his dog. The PR is armed with an old-fashioned pocket knife. They're all currently at the pavilion.
Copy. What other problems are pending?
I've got a Discon 1600 block of West Harvard. It's a report of a male sitting near a trash can, yelling and cursing and upsetting the PR's children. Nothing physical, just some yelling. Break. Another.
Anything else?
I copy. There's another problem at the Roseburg Inn. The PR is an employee there, so there's a guest that keeps coming down and cursing at them. They believe it's a 5150 issue. He's currently back in his room at this time, so not a current problem.
That's fine to hold also. We'll be going to the Stewart Park one shortly.
Cover that.
$30-181.
30.
Did I miss it? Was confirmed.
You did. It is confirmed.
Copy. He's in custody. Can you issue me a case number warrant?
Affirm.
For 3189.
1240.
We're 12-2 with 181 break.
Go ahead.
We'll be taking his custody. We won't be lodging him at Station 7, though. We'll be relaying with North County.
Copy. I'll let them know and resend the paperwork for DCC.
Affirm.
$30-190.
30.
You can send me 661.
Copy. 3727. Silent 27. I need to divert you for a SS Medical 1203 2nd.
12-4 was made and info was given.
Copy. It was a report of an 81-year-old male who was conscious and breathing, had some urinary issues, break. The site code is on our PR Mary Poto. So there's a request to send law enforcement whenever fire or medical respond due to the female having a history of pulling a handgun on fire.
Is she there?
Yes, she's a PR.
Okay.
It's 22.
Go ahead.
I had checked the park. I'm UTL. Anybody 1228. I made a 12-4 to the PR and there was no answer. I'm 12-1.
2209.
Winston 20, 12-1.
Copy.
I said 12-2.
2211. Fire dispatch.
6874 staging in the area.
6874 staging in the area, 2212. And 2212. unit, I couldn't copy your traffic. Re-advise.
7 code 4.
I copy code 4. I'll advise medical. Dispatch 6874 and 1681. Law enforcement advised code 4.
1681 copy. Responding. In.
1681 responding in 2213.
6874 copy. Same traffic.
2214. Roseburg 4. Just advising, I've got an alarm pending at the U.S. Bank on Stewart Parkway. Go ahead.
On scene.
6874 is on scene at 2214.
I'm 12-2 on incident 642.
Copy.
One at 0.
30.
Can you hold my call for notes, break?
Go ahead.
I'm going to be out in Diamond Lake and Rifle Range area looking for Michael Fielder.
Regarding event 677, I called the PR and it's verbal only. He'll call back if it changes. You can clear it out. Break.
Go ahead.
I'll be en route to the alarm.
I copy.
120, can you copy a plate?
1241.
Henry over Charles 43881.
Copy.
And can you copy a deal?
Is it going to be boy 118204?
That's it.
Sabres returning 1221, valid. 2217.
Duty 190.
30.
UTL 12-1.
Copy.
30 197 out 120.
2218.
Roseburg.
30.
12-2.
2219.
The vehicle out front, copy plate.
Go ahead.
Oregon 552, boy, John Charles. Golden color.
Copy, that should return to a 2001 Ford Expedition. It's 1221 current to a Robin Songer off of Twilight Avenue.
Queen flies in that vehicle.
Roseburg 4.
Thirty-seven 26 1219 arrive.
2222.
Copy.
Was business gonna have responsible come out?
Fire dispatch, 6871.
Go ahead.
71 clear and available.
6871 clear available, 2224.
Harassment at best, no prosecution desired, 12-1.
Copy.
3190.
30.
You can attach me to 634.
Copy.
Bird 36.
1241.
4 has that male in custody for 1231, break.
Go ahead.
If you could put proper paperwork there.
Copy.
Tow has a vehicle, B12-1, clear with a 7.
Copy. And just confirming the person in custody was the RO of the vehicle? Copy. Roseburg 4.
RO that vehicle, she said she just called the security company.
Firm security just called us and advised that there was a cleaning crew on scene and you could stand down.
Copy. Zero 5, 12-2.
2228.
27, I'll be 12-1, medicals transport.
2228.
Roseburg 36.
30.
can clear out 686. That's the camp I was dealing with earlier. I'm going to work on it tomorrow.
Copy.
Roseburg 34, I'll be in or out to corrections.
2229.
3726. You also clear out the other hazard. There's no more cars in that area.
2229.
Or 3612 to the area.
2230.
Roseburg 34, is Lot 2 still up?
Affirm.
30.5, 12-2.
2231.
32 and 5.
1241.
Is Adapt available to respond down here?
They just went on scene at Adam's house. I can let them know to go to you after they're done.
Copy that.
There is 412.
2231.
For 36.
1241.
EOA 121.
2232. 2232.
Roseburg 34, 12-2, corrections.
2232.
Fire dispatch 6874 is transporting code 1 to Mercy.
36, I'll be out with him from the previous call. Anderson Market, Andrew Atterbury should be him.
Copy.
Last unit, I was on a 911 and I did not copy. Revise your ID.
6874 transporting code 1 to Mercy.
74, code 1 to Mercy at 2233. Dispatch 6874, I don't have you attached to a call.
4 was on the 2nd Street call in Sutherland.
Copy that, I'll reattach you.
Or 36. I'm aware of the cautions, just looking for warrants or parole status.
He's 1221 and he's not listed as a corrections offender.
Yeah, kicked him off the property, 12-1.
I copy.
You can clear that ETL at the 125. Roseburg PD caught them in their city.
Thirty 190, 12-2.
2236. Terry, and it's copy attempt to locate. Possible 1231 driver leaving the area of the 200 block of Reston Road. Break. 30 continuing attempt to locate a male driving a yellow cab medical transport vehicle. It's a dark colored minivan. Possible 1231 as the driver was not able to maintain lane. Break. Vehicles leaving Reston Road, possibly en route to I-5 to head northbound. If located, advise nothing further. 30 clear, 2237.
30 190.
30.
UTL at the Glide Store, break.
1241.
Show me out at Colliding Rivers boat ramp doing a area check.
Copy. $3181.
1241.
Just for info, I've got a call pending regarding subjects parked in the no parking area near the lookout on Lighthouse Road. They appear to be camping for the night.
Copy, I'll check on it in a few.
Copy.
6875 available at 2239.
Traffic.
1241.
1000 block of Glendale Valley with Oregon 211. Break. John William George.
Copy. Roseburg 36.
One nine zero.
30.
ETL 121.
190.
Thirty-four.
1241.
Advise what my case number for this is one more time.
4896. 4896. 2242.
Two zero 10 and 20. ODO.
1241.
129998. Last of McVarish.
I believe the first number or letter was cut off. I copied 12999.
Adam 129998.
I copy. Call 696.
Copy.
3175.
Good.
3175. Can you look at 696 as well?
Affirm. 30. Are you still on the line with the PR?
Negative.
Copy.
One two seven.
1241.
Attach myself and 132 to 181's call, and we'll be 12-2 with 3 different vehicles.
Copy.
Roseburg 36, Roseburg 4. Go ahead. Can you give me 12-4? Warning, 12-1.
2246.
2 copy plate.
1241.
X-ray David, Edward, 408.
Do you want to read back? X-ray David, Edward, 408, 1221 current on a 98 Dodge Caravan, registered to Benjamin Thompson out of Coos Bay.
You have anything on 10 and 20?
Go ahead.
Information, get a 10 and 20 on them?
For the RO, that's a firm standby half.
Thirty 181.
30.
Can I get a 7 and 20 on one and a 10 and 20 on two by name and date of birth?
Bye. 3132 Thompson, 1221 valid.
Copy, he just left the area on his own.
Copy. 3181, go ahead with the 7. 7
is Arizona 62 Adam 3 Paul Sam.
Copy, standby half.
Berg 36.
1241.
Attic corrections on follow-up.
Copy. That plate returns 1221. It's current on a 2011 Ford Transit passenger van.
Copy. 10 and 20 on 2 when you're ready.
Is it going to be name, number, and out of state?
Affirm. Both will be name and date of birth. One's out of Oregon and Arizona. The other one's out of Tennessee, Washington, and Oregon.
Go ahead with the Arizona first.
Last of Warren, William Adam, Robert, Edward Nora. First of Chase, Charles Henry Adam, Sam Edward. 4/12 of 99.
With the next.
Seconds, last of Womble, William Ocean, Mary Boy, Lincoln Edward. First of Vanity, Victor Adam, Nora Ida, Tom Young. 8/14 of 96. I have DLs for both if you want them.
No, I have to do out of state by name and date of birth.
Traffic.
6871 is going to be unavailable for a long distance transfer to OHSU.
I copy on a long distance to OHSU at 2251.
2251.
Warren is returning 1221 UTL through Oregon, valid through Arizona, and Womble is returning 1221 UTL through all 3 states.
Yeah, copy.
Can you touch me to 190, let's go.
Affirm.
Hey, 193, same traffic.
I copy. ADAP 5 status. I copy. When you're clear, I have 215 over at Meadowlark requesting your assistance.
Advised and they left. All answer told
2253. 27. Got a report of a male on a bicycle that grabbed a princess tent from a yard at East Central and Willamette. He's now riding down Central eastbound. Looks like he's riding right toward you if you're parked at Les Schwab. Copy. He's on his bike carrying the tent.
I'm out with him.
Copy. About 5. Are you able to advise of a possible ETA?
Not at this time.
I copy.
$3193.
30.
122.
193.
Alert, medical aid, also a vehicle fire near the downtown market, 741 Southeast Cass Street in Roseburg.
Reported that Tam was at the trash can at St. Vincent's. That's where he got it from.
Copy that.
41 Southeast Cass, crosses lane, and Cass at 2300.
has our custody, 12-1.
Copy.
3129, 12-2.
129, I copy. 193, go ahead. 193, it's all static, I cannot copy.
74 available at 2300.
30.
For info, I'm in out to corrections from Elkton.
Copy that. Adapt 62301. Roseburg 14.
Good.
Can you head to the area of downtown market? We're sending fire and medical. Report of a vehicle fire. It's a white van pulling a small trailer. There is an occupant that is burned by a propane tank as well.
14, I'm en route.
We want to copy both responding to the area of the downtown market. We've received a couple of the calls. The first caller is reporting that a propane tank is blown up and a male is burned. The tank was in a van. It is not on fire. The second caller believed that it was on fire. The patient is out of the vehicle, says he was burned by the propane tank. He's got burns on his legs, arms, hands, and face. The second caller is advising that the vehicle is going to be parked at Southeast Cass and Southeast Main. Dispatch at 1331. Do you want me to start additional resources, or are you going to decide if the vehicle is actually on fire first?
Keep that 1303.
Copy.
GTL on Jackson. I'm circling around the main, see if I see it.
Copy. It looks like we had another PR say that it was near Cass and Main, near the stop sign on the northwest side of the street.
And I'm out with it. It's going to be on Main Street near Cass.
Copy. Is it on fire? Copy.
Circ 14.
Go ahead.
Small blanket that's on fire. If you want to have fire respond to extinguish the rest of it.
Roseburg 14, I copy 2303. Roseburg 14, go ahead.
Send medical this way. His hands severely burnt.
Copy there en route 2. I'll advise them.
Roseburg 17, I'm 12 2.
Copy. Is advising there is no vehicle fire. The patient will be on Main near Cass. They advised that his hands are severely burned. There is a small blanket that's on fire that will need to be extinguished, but the vehicle is not on fire.
Main. It's the best.
I copy.
You got 5?
30. 1. Adapt 5, I copy, and I'll attach you to 215's call.
1331's on the scene.
1331 on scene at 2306.
On scene.
I copy on scene, 2308.
Traffic.
41.
2000 block of Glendale Valley with Oregon 357, Paul X-ray Charles.
2308.
That's 6874.
Dispatch.
6874 is on scene.
6874 on scene at 2308.
Out with 120.
Copy.
One two zero 10 and 20 ODO. Charles 249926, last of Alvarez.
You cut yourself off. I copy 249926.
Alvarez.
Confirming the DL is only 6 numbers, 249926.
Charles 249926.
you're still cutting yourself off. I still only copied 249926, and that returns 1221 UTL.
ODL is Charles 249926, last of Alvarez.
I copy.
3726.
135 northbound on a gray passenger car, 047 Nora Zebra Henry.
Send me 694.
Copy that.
Alvarez is returning 1221 valid.
Badge 1303.
Power dispatch.
Remains available.
1303 available, 2212.
14, 7 to harassment.
Copy.
Yeah, 5122.
Red at 5.
$31.97.
30.
120 is code 4121.
2314.
Roseburg 14.
30.
I made multiple 12-4s, no answer, no voicemail. 12-1.
Roseburg 17, 12-2.
Roseburg 17.
Dispatch 6874.
Dispatch.
6874 is transporting code 3 with the trauma system entry.
Copy code 3 to Mercy with a trauma system entry at 2320.
Roseburg 32, Roseburg 14 in the back. Copy a domestic on West Harrison. Roseburg 32 and Roseburg 14, it's going to be 559 West Harrison. It's possible male, female, domestic. You can hear them yelling outside. The female's calling the male Brandon. Said there was an incident recently involving subjects in an RV. It could possibly be the same. I'm curious about it. It sounds like it could be physical, but they can't see them. They're no longer hearing them either.
2 copy. All advise on the back.
I copy.
Roseburg 17.
1241.
Comments out at 12-1.
2321.
Roseburg 14 traffic.
1241.
It's going to be Jack in the Box 428, Edward Mary William.
Roseburg 14, 2321.
Roseburg 14.
30.
2-0.
6874 transport completed 2324.
20, name and date of birth, Oregon through Colorado.
Go ahead.
Last of Sellers, Sam Edward, Lincoln Lincoln, Edward Robert Sam. First of Jesse, John Edward, Sam Edward. Middle of Tyler, date of birth 3/14 of 96.
Roseburg 14, 2324.
Dispatch 1331 is available.
1331 available at 2325.
Roseburg 14 Sellers is returning 1221 through Oregon, no Oregon DL, and valid through Colorado. Roseburg 14, did you copy? I can't copy your radio.
Roseburg 14.
30.
I'll be out on test.
I copy Roseburg 14 out on test at Jack in the Box 2326.
30, Roseburg 17.
30.
I'll be en route to 14.
Copy.
Roseburg 32, I'm in the area.
Roseburg 32.
Two, 3120. Tight. Break.
Go ahead.
I'll be giving a male and a female courtesy ride to 5591 Glendale Valley. And Azalea Glen.
Copy.
One two zero break for beginning.
1241.
38136.
Confirming 8136.
38136. Roseburg 17, 12-2.
Copy.
For 30.
30.
And what's my
Copy.
Roseburg 14.
30.
Warning. It's 12-1.
2329.
Roseburg 32, I'm 12-1.
2330. 3175.
3175, go ahead.
Just advising I've got a domestic pending 781 Buzz Mountain Lane.
Copy. 3175.
30.
You can send that to me, Rick.
Go ahead.
If you can check with one of the other units. Last time I talked to them, they were code 4. One of them could probably break free.
31 to 9.
190. We'll cover 175.
Copy. Someone 27. 1257, public access animal issue.
District 14, traffic.
Go ahead.
Rice and Cobb, 802, Adam, Paul, John.
Copy.
Thirty-one 29.
30.
OSP will be en route. 193 will be securing the scene. Her and I.
Copy. Go ahead.
12-2, break for ending.
Go ahead.
8140.
Copy.
Everyone, 612-2, corrections.
106, 2336.
3120.
1241. One two zero, go ahead.
12-1.
120 at 2337.
30, Roseburg 34, Lodge 12-1 and 1226.
Copy.
75.
Go ahead.
Adapts with him in code 4. I'll be 12-1.
Copy.
30, Roseburg 14.
Go ahead.
12-1, morning.
Copy.
$17.
1241.
Yeah, with 1 behind Big Lots.
Copy.
Five.
Go ahead.
Can you show us transporting 1 to 373 Southeast Carroll in Winston?
Affirm.
On 27. Made 12-4. I'm in the area looking for the dog.
Copy.
Roseburg 17.
1241.
Advise the trespass, move along. 12-1.
Roseburg 17, 2340. $31.75.
Go ahead.
I have a possible suicidal subject that at one point was armed with a large knife. It's on Joseph Street. The female half is outside, but there is a young child in the residence where the male is.
Copy. You might see if 129 or one of the other units can divert towards that and see if maybe Winston can head my way. I'll advise when I get here if I need it back.
Copy.
Check their detail and told them.
Copy. $3129.
3183. I can go to that.
Copy. 193. The caller is Ashley Bilbray, and she's calling about Kelly Bayless. She said he was holding a large knife up to his neck earlier and is in the house where her 7-year-old son is. She's outside, and the call taker advised that she sounded pretty calm. $3190.
$190.
You also respond to the call on Joseph.
Affirm.
2343. Winston 22. Could you start towards the call 175 is on Buzz Mountain? He's going to respond and then can advise if he needs your assistance.
Affirm.
2344.
Fire dispatch 6874.
Two and five.
Go ahead.
714, can you get one of the South County guys to advise if they're going to be able to get to Canyonville before it makes it there, or if I need to start that way?
Copy. I was just getting a chance to read through it.
215, we're headed that way from the 80.
Do you think you'll get there before they do?
I'm not sure how far out they are. If they're still on Days Creek Road, probably.
Copy. I'll go ahead and start that way just in case.
30 copied.
3175.
Go ahead.
122.
175 2345.
Can you give me a case number for this?
Affirm.
30190.
Go ahead.
Can you make me primary on this call?
Affirm. Units that are responding for the Days Creek Road call. The female's name is Tiffany. The male is Dana Fairweather. He's intoxicated, and she's now advising there's a handgun in the glove box of the camper that they're in. We've so far been unable to get phase 2 on the location.
copy. They're probably trying to get back home, 325 North Main.
Copy. She's advising that they passed the school in Days Creek about 5 to 10 ago.
I copy. They're likely going to be 120 and I then. Okay, firm. I'll step it up.
Copy. She said it feels like he's speeding. He's all over the road. Has almost gone into the ditch.
Did she say the gun was in the glove box or in the camper?
She said it's in the glove box. .30 Winston 20 1257 animal problem.
Winston 20.
2348. Go ahead.
I'm code 4, out with both halves.
Copy. 175 is code 4 on Buzz Mountain. Winston 22, did you copy?
Yeah, for my copy.
Roseburg 14 traffic.
Go ahead.
It's going to be Senior Center 706 George Edward John break.
Go ahead.
You want to have 17 head my way?
30 Roseburg 17.
17, I copy from Gettysburg.
2350.
193.
1241.
12-2 in the area.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 14, vehicles continuing. I'm going to try to get it across from Southgate.
Copy.
30 Roseburg 14.
1241.
It is stopping across from Southgate.
Copy. 1241.
Show me a case number.
Copy, stand by to staff. Units responding to the Days Creek call. The map is now showing that they're near Canyonville Park Road. She feels like the vehicle's slowing down. Roseburg 32. So we've received a call from Steve at Tidwell. We dealt with them earlier with a fire out towards Idlewild Park. He's now in the parking lot of Mercy requesting assistance. Christy Allen is very intoxicated. She's injured herself inside of their Suburban and is refusing to get out and go into the hospital.
Can you have medical response?
$190, 12-2 in the area.
Copy.
193.
Go ahead.
Kelly just went back into his residence. He wouldn't stop and talk to me.
Copy. Go ahead.
Dean's still in Canyonville. Make sure he's aware of this.
The vehicle just pulled into the residence on Main.
5 the address.
25 North Main.
Okay, I'm just taking the 99.
3129, your case number is 3495, 3495.
Kelly.
2353. Are you still in the Canyonville area?
I've heard part of it. I'll probably be behind 28215 pretty soon.
Copy. They're going to be at 325 North Main Street. And A13, if you didn't copy, there is a handgun in the glove box of the motorhome. Fire dispatch.
Mercy, can they advise where they're at on campus?
Copy that. 129 advising that residence had a firearm fired out of a window during a domestic for units for the Days Creek call. Around inside the vehicle as they're driving. She's refusing to get out. He initially, the PR had advised that they were in the PR parking lot. I will confirm their location with the officer. Copy.
31621.
106, 2354. $23.55. Copy, Roseburg 32.